My YouTube stream shut off for some reason. I just turned it back on, sorry. The Plant Daddy build goes crazy. You're dominating with it. Excellent to hear, buddy. Excellent. I just turned on YouTube. Sorry, guys. I don't know what happened to it. It's on now. What's the line on heroic tragedy? Well, the problem is every heroic tragedy is different. So that everyone is different, and it's like impossible to look them up. I don't even know if POB can look them up currently in PoE 2. It can look them up in PoE 1, but if you don't have that exact one, it's not like that exact one is the only one that works, but that's the only one that I found that was actually really good. You guys voted for monk, so we'll go monk. How are you getting Arcane Surge? From Aspiring Genius, Atro. In the kind of the middle of the... In kind of the middle of the... The middle of the... Tree? Sorry. Aspiring Genius. Options. Let's turn off the... I guess we can go the leveling filter. There we go. We'll take a Quada Staff. So anyway, sorry, I was helping a guy craft his staff. He said he has 2 affixes and an essence, and it's already essenced. I don't understand how that's possible. Did we not aug it first? Falling Thunder? I don't even think I'm going to use that. Well, actually, that's not true. I can use it for shock, right? Let's put it on for shock. Let's see if I can apply some shock here. By the way, I talked to Jonathan yesterday about changing Sprint to literally anything besides what we currently have. And he said they just don't want to change it. He said they just don't want to change it. Well, I am trying desperately to apply shock to this guy. But we do so little damage. It's just not going to happen. There we go. Finally applied it. Damn.
Skill always beats raw strength.
Am I going to go SSF? Definitely not. I didn't buy this Headhunter for nothing. Definitely not. But I don't think I'm going to, like, mega cheat in the campaign. I might use the auction house to give myself good gear for my level, but I'm not just gonna completely cheat and just wear full twink gear and run through it. I want to actually get the experience of it. So this bow is pretty good. Let's take that. I don't know, anything. This adds damage to attacks. I don't understand. Why can't I equip this bow? Why can't I put this bow on? Oh, I have to throw away this gem. Okay. No problem. Yeah, the skill gem. Thank you. So... we said we go lightning arrow in the beginning. Let's grab a belt. Let's grab some boots. Cool. This should be pretty darn good, really. I swear to God, if this makes this too high of a level for me to use, I'm going to take hostages. I hate this game. May I have a quiver? Alright, here we go. So we're going to run in a straight line for hollow palm technique. Crit damage doesn't help us at all because we don't crit ever. Let's cut lightning arrow. For sure. Let's see, I don't think I have a single support, do I? Can I have a support gem? I don't have any support gems. Okay. Okay, well, we go like this. Going Twister with a new spear is way easier. It's way easier than this? It's way easier than just shooting and everything dies? That's hard to believe. The thing is, this Twister's gonna get nerfed, though. This isn't gonna get nerfed. Yeah, but it's gonna get nerfed, though. So that doesn't help me, you know? I want to make a guide for this. There's no point to make a Twister guide because it's going to go away. By the way, we need to make a decision, guys. What do you guys want me to play? Do you guys want me to go Twister? Do you want me to go Whirling Slash? The thing about Twister is I'm almost certain it's going to get nerfed, so... Go Warrior. We're going Monk, per your guys' vote. You guys voted for Monk last night at the end of the stream, so we're going Monk. And what I'm going to do is I want to try to figure out the build by myself. I know a lot of great creators have already have their take on the build. But I'm going to try to figure it out myself. Because if you don't try to figure it out yourself, you never learn anything. At least as a content creator. If you're not trying to make guides, then by all means, of course, just... I don't think we need a single other level 1 thingy, right? Where would this girl be? So we probably lightning arrow until she's shocked. There, she's shocked now. And now we just probably regular arrow her. Because for some reason, regular arrow just hits way harder. Okay. We can use the checkpoint over here to go to the door. Why arrow monk? Because the quarterstaff is the most unacceptable start in Path of Exile 2 history. it's truly the worst thing of all time. Anybody who tells you, no, 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 Rax, I started with this one quarterstaff skill and it was like totally fine, like it was good, is a complete liar. I tried them all. They're all dog shit. The icy thing with the icicle is complete dog shit. They're all terrible. You gotta start something other than the monk thing until you get something acceptable to play.
Generations of senseless conflict. And for what? The old ways still hold some power.
Okay. Been nice and easy so far. Gazzy went twink chonk. Yeah, my goal is not to level up as fast as I possibly can. My goal is to make a guide. So if I just cheat and put on a bunch of uniques and god gear, then we're never gonna know. Look how many ranged monsters they put in this pack. This is cray. You know what I should have done? I should have cut Contagion. I think actually a level 1 Contagion would work great here. I think in my mind. So let's see here. We poison one. We just shoot at him, and then it spreads. They're all dead. My goal is, guys, I have a very simple task. In the next 6 months, I need to make like 5 different god tier 0 to hero builds that people can follow, that I've tested, that I'm 100% sure work. And the only way I'm going to be able to figure that out is by making 1,000,000 builds. I'm gonna leave these guys alive actually on purpose. Leave them alive, leave them alive, leave them alive. Now I contagion. Now I spread the contagion to the boss. Should be a lot of extra damage. He has shocks. Now I can auto attack him. Auto attack him until... Oh, I thought he killed me. Oh, I thought he 100-0'd me. I'm still alive. Damn. Gotta stay mobile here, boys. Alright, there we go. He's shocked. He's staggered. Spread the contagion onto him. Contagion. Kill contagion, boy. Okay. And exactly, I need to play stuff that won't get nerfed to shit. So that's why I'm very afraid to play that's why I'm very afraid. Let's see what's better here, 30 DPS or 24 DPS. think I'll take 30 DPS all day long on that one. I have a level 3 gem that I can't use. Thank you, Satan. Alright, so I have a support gem. Lightning attunement is the greatest thing I've ever heard of. Let's do that. 25% damage as extra lightning is just about the greatest thing I've ever heard of. I guess this one, I have no idea. Can't use any of this other shit, so let's just sell it. Okay. 10 mana. Okay. Let's see if we can get a better bow. Can I get a better bow going here? I mean, this one is probably a million times better than mine. Okay, nice. And then let's see here. Can we get some movement speed boots going? Nope, doesn't look like it. So this bow should be a million times better than mine. Yep. I don't think we would have enough to get a socket yet. We need the one button minion build. Yeah, I want to make minions and I want to make Essence Drain Contagion. That way I have melee, I have plants, I have a chaos damage build, and then I have minions. I played minions many, many times. My minion build's murder. I haven't seen that one. Goblin, is it good? Loving the build. It's super easy. You're up to 100 divine. You beat the Arbiter of Divinity, but you didn't click the 6 pillars, and now you have to beat him again. Yeah, and make sure you click the one that has the most open area, so you get the most points for it. Okay, I'll take that. Grim Tangle, where would it be? Does anybody know? They said they put new campaign hints in the game to tell you where stuff is. What's the hint to know where to go for Grim Tangle here? Yeah, I will definitely play the new Diablo 4 season, but admittedly, the Diablo 4 season to me is not looking particularly great. I have another support gem. Or no, that's a skill gem. Here. So what should we take besides... Should we take elemental armament or should we take rapid attacks? Maybe rapid attacks, because that rapid attacks would also work on our next skill. The thing is all I want to do is prepare. Am I creating this build from scratch, or am I following something? And then someone replied, he's following someone's build. I am not following someone's build. I have nothing up on my screen. I am not copying someone's build. Lots of people are playing this, but I'm going to make my own version. Look, these are the two, here are the two, these are the two tabs I have open in Google Chrome. I was looking up Dead Rabbit's Abyssal Lich build to see if I could figure out what the name of the +4 to the amulet is, and he doesn't use it. So I also don't use it. And then I was looking up the tier list to find the build to see what it would have. I have no Chrome tabs open. None. I'm not copying someone's build. I'm going to take rapid attacks, and the reason why is if I take rapid attacks, then I can give it to my melee skill in a little bit, and I don't have to find another support gem. So I think we go like that. Lightning arrow, lightning attunement, rapid attacks. And I think contagion is also very good to cut in the beginning. So let me write this down. What's this spell called? Lightning attunement. Okay. What's my plan for Monk? Well, it sounds like most of you want me to try Whirling Assault. I could go back to the OG Goat and go Ice Strike. Could try Ice Strike. I have heard people have tried Ice Strike and they say it's nowhere near as good as Whirling Assault. I might try them both. I've heard from quite a few people that Ice Strike is shit now. Fun fact, I have never played Whirling Assault before. Never. You got to Act 3 on Plant Daddy? Nice. So, if you got to Act 3, it means that you killed Jamanra. That's probably the hardest fight in the entire campaign for it. I am level 6. Does that mean I can cut this? Yes, it does. Wait. Oh, shit. I should have got Lightning Rod instead. Stupid idiot. Let's take a medium mana flask, a medium one, throw it away. As a casual player, I want to thank you for Plant Daddy. You beat the Arbiter of Ash. Awesome, dude. You want to know what? Plant Daddy is not a good build for that fight either because he's way too mobile. So if you beat him on Plant Daddy, that's great. That is not a favorable fight for plants at all. We need people who stand still, mostly. So we apply Contagion, we kill them, and then they should all die. I'll do this for sure. I need this. This is pretty good. I will take... Oh yeah, that's excellent. So now I have a Lesser Storm Rune to put in. You want to know what? I would use it right away because I don't get a weapon for the rest of the campaign. So since I don't get a weapon, I would use this Lesser Storm Rune immediately. Oh yeah, I don't have Lightning Rod yet. That was such a choke. So what I'm trying to do is apply shock. There, shock is applied. And then I believe it is still higher DPS. Dude, this guy is not invited to my birthday party. Okay, shock is off. There we go, shock is back. We'll just do lightning arrow because I don't have any supports for my auto attack. So I'm gonna say, oh wait, I have another level 3 gem. So now I can cut lightning rod, right? Wait, I don't get lightning rod? Oh. Wait, what? Rod. Yeah, right here. Okay. Lightning rod. Multi-shot, I'm guessing? Because we want to place a shitload of them down, right? Could probably get rid of contagion now already. Lightning rod is a level 1 gem. Is it?
What's this then?
I know what this is, buddy.
I've never laid eyes on them before. Give me a moment.
I know what it is.
The power. Keep up the search.
Okay, this is going very well. So I need to get... Somehow I need to find an artificer's orb so I could put this lightning rune in my bow. I'll take a ring. Do I have a transmute and an aug? Transmute, aug. Not great, but better than nothing, I guess. It's better than not having a ring. I don't want those things. Okay. I don't want that belt. Well, actually, yeah, I don't want that belt. I should have actually taken it, though, because I could have sold it for money. I think belts sell for decent money. I clicked the chest, but it didn't work. On the expensive version of your endgame guide, you have rarity as a suffix. Max ES on helmet should exist. Maybe I just grabbed the wrong version of the mod. Is rarity not both a prefix and a suffix? The prefixes for helmet are energy shield, energy shield, energy shield. And the suffixes should be... Rarity should be a suffix.
Somewhere in the darkness.
Okay, I'll check right now. Oh, look, I had to open up Chrome, a fresh tab, because I don't have Chrome open because I'm not copying somebody's build. All right, so let's see here. Edit. So this should never be life, by the way. I mean, we can do this we can figure this out very easily. We just go in here and we search. We just search for a helmet. And all I'm going to do is look up the highest energy shield helmet of all time. So you get flat energy shield. Craft of Exile says rarity is on both. So it says flat energy shield. Oh, I see. And it's hybrid. It's regular energy shield and then hybrid energy shield. So this. And then energy shield. And then this should be hybrid energy shield. Energy shield mana. No. So this should never be life anyway. Here we go. And then rarity should be a suffix. 89 energy shield, 110, and then 42 should be about 152. 42 plus 91. You can go acceleration if you don't want to use cooked. You found it and it's showing now. Okay. This one is the wrong roll though. This needs to be, I think, hybrid energy shield mana. I'm not sure that it exists. I don't think you can get the double percentage roll. I don't think that that's a possibility. Let's just go like this. There we go. Okay. I believe that is correct. Thank you. Yeah, but rarity should definitely be there. Oh god, this is gonna be bad. Man, this is dangerous. Please get me the frick out of here. I found 1 pixel to get through. Why are there so many? Why are there 1,000 monsters here? Leave me alone. Oh, Artificer's Orb. There we go. If we beat this, then I can put this in my bow. I'll be way stronger. Ow. Why are there so many enemies? Oh, I have 3 skill points. I should probably use those. This... Thinking about taking the damage as extra lightning. Seems really good. Help me apply shock. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Is my music on? Yes. Can you guys hear it? Is the music on the wrong volume? I hear it fine. Okay, this might be actually a kind of a tough fight for me. Let's aug the bow. Let's do this. Let's put Storm Rune in the bow. That was pretty good. That was pretty good. That was pretty good. That was not very challenging. Don't even read it. Seems better than mine. Just kidding. I can't use it. My game crashed. Alright, we're back.
This place harbors everlasting malice.
The shield guys. These guys are absolute crackheads. Pretty good damage. He's staggered. Pretty easy, pretty easy. I got a legendary. It looks like the actual biggest piece of shit of all time. Like, no one would ever use this. Like ever. Like, no one would ever use this. In a million years. Like, grinding your games can't even give me something nice at level 6? Like, I can't even get something worth a shit then? I can't even get something nice at level 6. You got your headhunter in 120 tries? How many headhunters did you get out of 120 tries? Okay. Yeah, I saw actually the total opposite result. Someone spent a lot more than you and chanced them all for a headhunter and got absolutely nothing. I just watched the video last night. Yeah, the odds are actually extremely poor. You're on the third part of your trial for your third ascendancy. Is it the last one? That's the last floor for the third ascendancy. But if you do the fourth ascendancy has another floor after it, and the other floor is a million times harder than the other three combined. So yeah, but for the third ascendancy, you're on the last floor. It is way better just to buy the... It's way better just to buy the third and the fourth. The Rogue Exile won't take any damage. Lovely. Guys, if you run into stuff like that, stop playing /bug and type it in. Jonathan told me they're hard at work trying to fix every problem, so... He said they're trying to fix everything. So if you have it, /bug. Wow, they froze me instantly. Gotta make our way over there as fast as we can.
I carry few possessions, and I don't have room for that.
Wow. Very nice wand right there.
Perhaps this will assuage.
Actually, let's keep going. Is this hardcore? No. But I get really pissed off when I die anyway, so I always play every character like it's hardcore. I try to never die anyway. Why are there so many enemies here? What the fuck? What I'm looking for is the crop circle. I think my guy is made out of paper. Can you explain how delirium works? I can explain it.
I fear I am too late.
So when you see delirium, there's going to be a mirror. There's going to be a big quest chain to do stuff in. You're going to want to walk away from that. Don't do the mirror. Don't do the quest. Never turn it on. That is actually delirium. I'm not like everyone's going to be typing lol. I'm serious. That's what you do. Ignore delirium completely. Too rippy. That's not even that. It's not even too rippy. Like, delirium never kills me, really. The problem with delirium is it increases the monster health by 5,000 million% for almost no gain. You definitely don't want to do it. Me on Plant Daddy, I don't even have all the delirium points. I just straight up stopped doing it. Delirium might be worth it after they do a patch for it or something, but Delirium is what is currently being called Giga Ultima Omega Shit Dick Poopy Dick. That's the official term for it.
What's there to talk about?
It's an absolute fucking disaster. Yeah, you do the Delirium quest line until you can instill your amulet, then you never go back. The Knicks in 6 or the Knicks in 7? And maybe I'm crazy. I still think the Spurs. I originally said I thought the Spurs were gonna win. I still think the Spurs are gonna win. I still think the Spurs are gonna win. Expedition might be the most rewarding mechanic. It could be true, but even if that is true, it doesn't matter. It's not fun to do at all, so even if it is the most fun, I don't think anybody can stomach doing Expedition. Yeah, it feels like you're doing a horrible, horrible chore. Expedition might be the most rewarding thing in the game. But if it is, I don't care. Why is it not fun? Because you have to walk around the expedition and survey the land and kind of figure out, okay, which nodes are important to blow up or not, and how do I path to it. And you gotta walk back, and then you gotta lay all the bombs, and then you gotta go back and go step by step by step, one bomb after another, slowly, and then you get 2 scrolls of wisdom for doing it. It's just actual dog shit. Doriani has a node where you can just lay 1 bomb, which would make it a little bit more tolerable, I guess. But not by much. Expedition mega sucks. It's giga shit, in my opinion. I don't think it's fun at all. A warden bow with 2 sockets? This would be a massive damage increase, right? I mean, not when it rolls like that, but ow. Ow. No. You don't need to kill that guy. Let's just move on to our objective. Oh, what's this? I need a... Oh, I need Storm, not any of these. No, thank you. I would kind of like that support gem, though. It was pointing kind of toward the middle here, I thought. I thought it was pointing like over here for the last one. Why does this yellow have so much more health than his friends? This guy has as much health as a boss. Well, I can't seem to find the third thing, even though the thing was pointing at it for me. I thought it was pointing this way. But yeah, it was, so I was going the right way. It just so far away that it took me forever to find it. Oh, I have 3 skill points? Alright. Okay, we are almost there. Holy fuck! Why are these guys so fast and crazy powerful? Holy shit! What in the actual fuck? Alright. Well. It identified me as a melee user. Oh. So they knew that they could just murder me for free? Oh, shit. I hate to admit it, but that makes sense. I don't care about the reveal of him. You have a bow for me? I don't know, this one? Give me let's take 2 shit ones. Nice, I do have 2 shit ones. Excellent. I don't know if I would have found these yet, but let's do that. Maybe I would have found it from the season mechanic if I would have done them all. Take that, I'll learn that. Can I sell? Bam, bam, bam. Let's go. Maybe we go, let's see here. What can we do here? This one, because it's good on bosses, right? Okay. I wonder if it's ever valuable to cut a chain for lightning arrow for bosses. Wait, hollow... Okay, we do have hollow palm. Should I just punch him in the dick now? Let's see. What could I cut? Let's see here. What could we... Should we try Whirling Slash this early with nothing? I don't know if this is a good idea. Nah, whatever. Let's just try it. Let's try it for the Omega lols and see what happens. Wait. You can't do Whirling Slash with Hollow Palm. It requires a spear. Oh. Oh, shit! Oh, Whirling Assault. Oh, they have the same name, just with, like, 2 letters different? Oh, we don't get this until a T9 gem? Oh, shit! Wait, so what do we do until then? Ice Strike or what? You until then you cry? Oh. Well, I don't get Ice Strike now. Well. Do I just auto attack? Wait, what if I just auto attack? Yeah, I'm just gonna auto attack. I'm gonna punch him. With a bell. Alright, let's try this. I love how I'm trying to target the bell, and my monk will punch anything in the world except the bell. Like, I drop the bell, punch the bell, and it targets... There we go. So this might be the worst character I've ever had in the history. This might be the worst one ever. No damage, no AoE, no survivability. Attack slow as fuck. Can't hit the bell. This is crazy work grinding your games. Stop moving. Well, at least I figured out what the worst build in Path of Exile 2 is. That's something, I guess. Well, if I can win under those conditions, I can beat anything in this game.
Whatever this was, it's not over. This dark power will return. Someday.
Nerf melee.
Please.
Yeah, that was Ultima Giga shit. You believe the power of the storm skill doesn't work. Skill? Power of the storm? What is that? Is it passive? Where? What? Where? It brought me here. What? What? Oh, it's one of the hidden ones? Oh.
Hello? None of it's junk. Trust me.
All right, so quarterstaff strike. I'm trying to say this nicely, is got to be the biggest piece of shit of all time, like ever. That I might not even have had the right one linked. Why do I have two of them? Why do I have two quarterstaff strikes? Hmm.
This isn't the place or the time.
Because I have two fists. Okay, I guess that makes sense. I just had to double check there. Okay, let's cut something different. I thought auto attack would actually do the most damage, but if that's the most damage, we're in huge trouble. Let's try this terrible skill and see how it goes. Killing Palm. That just sounds terrible. Let's just try it, just to say that we did. It just sounds terrible, but everything is terrible, so. Okay. So if they have a dot on them, we have to use Killing Palm. And if they don't have a dot on them, we use Falling Thunder. I hate this already. Yeah, this is horrible. Yeah, this is horrible. We're not doing this, that's for damn sure. Okay, well, we're not doing this. This is super clunky and unacceptable. Okay, now I have my mega charges. With no monsters to hit. I love this. Okay. Well, we're not doing this either. So it's just lightning arrow. It's just lightning arrow until you get ice strike. Ice strike's gonna be so much better than this. On this build, you have to pay attention and do stuff. Both of those are not allowed. Yeah, but we don't want to do twisters and whirling slash because that's going to get nerfed, right? That's going to get giga nerfed. So we'll make a full guide for it, then it'll be nerfed and everyone will hate it. We don't want to play something that's guaranteed to be gone soon. Did that guy just kill me in one fucking hit? The fuck? Was I full health or no? What the fuck? Yeah, well, yeah, well, okay. Respect for actually using the monk skills for leveling. Yeah, that's not what's going to be in the guide. I'm going to tell you not to do this, but at least we're trying it. So I guess we're going to go Ice Strike for a long time. So I guess it's going to be Herald of Ice. And I should have Ice Strike right now. Damn, this build sucks so much. Yeah, you play Lightning Arrow for sure until this point. Definitely Lightning Arrow. But now Oh, nice. I'm not even level 14. Sick! Can't even use it. Sick, sick, sick. Well.
I'm not sure what I'm going to do with it, but cheers. Bye then.
Anyone who has actually been using quarterstaff skills while leveling up, I'm calling the police on them. Nice. A ranged projectile took away half of my health before I even was able to approach. I love that. You use half staff while leveling. God, that's got to be better than what I'm doing, Kirk. Okay, guys. Me versus a rare. Here we go. I won. Okay, we need a few more bars of XP, and then we can get Ice Strike. Then we actually might be able to do something. Okay. We can almost use Ice Strike, guys. Okay. Ice Strike. Goodbye, Falling Thunder. Where did my... Where did my... Here it is. Okay, now let's see. Oh, yes. Now let's play. Oh, yeah. This is much better. Sir? So I'm actually going boom just from attacking. That's crazy work. Okay, this is pretty good. This is much better. So you play Lightning Arrow until you're 14. Then if you really want to switch, you can go Ice Strike. Is it much better? It seems bad. No, this is much better. Way better. Not even close. It's not even close. I do way more damage. I freeze them. I have an auto teleport, and I can synergize with the monk, and there's no comboing. It's 1,000 times better. It's not even close. I get AoE. Oh, okay, we gotta fix this. Tempest Bell, just fucking, if I tell you to drop a bell, just fucking drop it. Thank you. It's trying to like move and drop it in a different location. Just drop it where I tell you to drop it. Oh yeah, it's much better. You wanna go, bro? Oh, my last attack didn't go off. There we go. So now what I need to do is I think I'm going to take all of these notes too. The skill speed. Those seem pretty good. I need levels to melee on my gloves, right? So we never get a weapon. We never get a weapon. Ow. Ow. This area is just always dangerous. I need to see if I can get +1 to melee on my gloves. Mage Whirlwind is king. Yeah, I haven't played that game since you played before, or since I played with you. My gear is so shit, and I never get anything, and I've beaten it so many times. I think I'm going to wait until they actually update the game a bit. I think the auto attack build is god tier, but it doesn't help that my gear is absolute shit. I need to get actual attack gear, legendaries, and the red gear, and then I also need bleed on every single thing.
Yes. None of it's junk.
Monk is fine. Rax is just not playing it correctly. Guys, there's like forum post, video of there's 10,000 examples where the community as a collective agrees that Monk start is one of the absolute shittiest archetypes in the game. You guys are saying do this and that and this and that to get power charges, and then combo like this, and then it does damage. You want to know what you could do instead? Take plants and kill everything. Or you go Essence Strain Contagion and insta-kill the whole map. Or you can go Lightning Arrow and insta-shock and kill them at range. It's literally the worst thing, guys. You guys can't defend it. It's cool if you guys found a way to play it where you get these power charges and you do these combos and you play that way. But it does not change the fact that it's the shittiest way to play out of almost every option at the start. Do you know what I mean? Just because you found a way to make it work with a lot of effort doesn't mean that early game Monk is good. Another thing is if you're a Monk enjoyer, you're not doing yourself any favors. If you keep saying, no, it's totally fine if you do all of these combos, then it's never going to get buffed. I don't know if you guys are new to ARPGs or not, but have you ever heard the phrase, the squeaky wheel gets the grease? If you keep saying that it's fine, then it's not going to get changed. I don't know if you guys are new to this or not, but that's not the way to act, believe me. 1 to 11 lightning damage. And then what do I do? Aug this and pray to hit melee levels because it's a suffix? Let's try that.
Till next time.
Let's see, how much of a difference does that make? 247 makes kind of a big difference. Valid or no balls? Pfft. What did it do? Nothing? That was anticlimactic.
Hey, take a punt. You know, so
I think people confuse a lot of things. It's like, people say like, well, Rax just can't play monk. Guys, I just cut all of the monk's shittiest skills with like not even very many supports, and I just killed all the bosses. Like, I only have one death. I got one of the bosses 100 owed me. That's it. Otherwise, I killed all the bosses in one try. Guys, it's not like I'm struggling. Of course, you can still beat it like this. Duh. This, compared to a lot of the other options, is complete and utter shit. This is okay with Ice Strike. It's tolerable. I don't like these ranged guys. Let's take some skill speed. Skill speed always feels good on every build. Let's see what we have here. Okay. Well, I don't know. None of this. Man, dude, every guy in here is ranged. I hate this place. Oh, lagging for a bit there. I honestly think probably still playing Lightning Arrow here would still be better.
Of the man I must face.
I think maybe Lightning Arrow is still better than this. All right, let's try to fight the fire boss. How much fire res do I have? 8. Okay, here we go. 8 fire res against the fire boy. Let's see what happens.
Corruption's influence.
Okay, that wasn't hard.
This is the cost of pagan beliefs.
You played Lightning Arrow till 41. That might be the way. You just play Lightning Arrow. I feel real bad for the people that are brand new to PoE 2. They start playing. They pick up Falling Thunder. And then it recommends them, you know, take, I don't know, whatever the hell else it tells them to take, the Killing Palm. And they're just kind of sitting there like, and they're casting their spell with their 5 to 6 damage quarterstaff. They're casting their attack. It's doing like half of their HP bar, and they're just getting absolutely murdered by every boss. Or not even every boss, just every mob. Just be an insane new player experience. This Geonor fight's going to be very interesting. I don't have any cold res. I don't have any life. I don't have any energy shield. I don't think I even have life regen. It's going to be crazy. Holy shit. These range guys are so powerful. I'm going in like this. I'm going in not powering up and seeing if I can beat him like this. It's going to be crazy difficult how shit my gear is. It's going to be fun. Oh my god! Holy fuck! Oh my fuck! They're just chain stunning me with every attack! Holy. This Geonor is gonna probably take 30 attempts with this monk. Like, I don't know, like, I definitely cannot put out a guide to play like this. You cannot play like this. Like, this doesn't even work. It works, but it's horrendous. I should have stayed lightning arrow. Okay, well, I have no cold res, I have no life, I have no energy shield, I have no life regen.
What are they doing?
We ball, whatever. Just put on Headhunter at 36. This is gonna be rough. This is definitely one of the worst characters I've ever brought in to fight Geonor. This is gonna be super cutie patootie. Dude, my potion and my charm don't even have... Alright. So I have to go up here. I have to go up this way. Behind him. Yeah. Ah! Just phasing. Whenever you're ready, Geonor. Oh! Oh no. I think this is a safe pixel. Oh my god, stop doing that fucking slash.
You are hunted. Fang, tooth, and claw. Tortured under the moon.
I don't even think I can fight. I can't even fight the trash here. I don't have enough damage to fight the trash. Please stop surrounding me. Please stop surrounding me. Please. Oh my god, I can't believe I'm alive.
I will take out your heart and save each mother.
Allow me to clear your mind, if only for a moment.
Well,
The madness, it consumed my being. Oriana used it against me.
Where has she taken the beast?
I found messages from the desert.
From the Vastiri?
Yes. Find her. Kill her. But first, please, stop the madness.
As you wish. We must make haste. Let us return to Clearfell to make our preparations.
I absolutely cannot make a guide like this. Like, people will not be able to kill this boss like this. And I actually don't think they're gonna have, like, my gear is trash, but I don't think they're gonna have better gear than me necessarily either. I mean, I have some damage on my gloves. I could have probably auged my ring. I probably should have done that. Okay, that didn't really do anything. My belt is a piece of shit. I mean, I don't think they're gonna have necessarily better gear than this. Yeah, Kirk could make me some drinks, but like, you could make me an alcoholic drink, but I'd only have one. Like, I would prefer it to not have alcohol. My liver's failing as well, so I can't really drink alcohol. I think I'm gonna have to delete this character and go again. Like, I can't advise people to play like this. It's just, they won't be able to do it. So it's gotta be easy. It's gotta be easy. That's not easy at all. It's horrendous. So if I can't make a guide off of it, it means it's not good enough. So I'm deleting it. We gotta go again. I hate to say it, but we gotta make another monk.
Pagan, you failed to liberate your...
So
Don't let him escape!
see here. Why is my liver failing? Just bad luck. I never drank in my life. Just bad luck. So we're not doing killing Palm with charges. Is there anything actually good?
By the dreamer's will.
We're not doing Falling Thunder with Killing Palm. Is there anything actually good here that isn't Lightning Arrow?
I would appreciate it if you could...
Try Wind Blast. Alright. I guess we'll try that. When do you get Wind Blast? Right away?
I will see about this miller.
Why am I punching the zombies? I can just run by them. Try Entangle? Nah, I don't think I would like that skill.
Power. But at what cost?
I don't think I would like that one. Isn't Frozen Locust just the thing that you put in the ground and then you melee it and it explodes? I played that before. It's okay.
Shock! Effective.
Man, how did that hit me? Thought I rolled out of it. Guess I have to roll earlier. Okay. So let's see here.
Skill always beats raw strength. How have the Ezra...
Wait. When you guys... Wait, you guys are saying Wing Blast? Is wing... Oh, Wind Blast.
taught him strength.
Okay, let's try Glacial Cascade. It comes in at a whopping 4 DPS.
Welcome to the condition. I fear that stay safe if you can.
Okay. Okay, this is tolerable. I can play like this. Does it hit harder at the end? Looks like the tip is bigger. That's what she said. Okay. Okay.
Thanks for the help. Name's Farrah. I'm Farrah. Perhaps that's speaking of.
This is better than the other options that I've tried so far at the start. Well, lightning arrow is better than this, but I'm trying to actually make a monk build where you actually, you know, play the monk builds. I don't think people want to play a monk to play a bow guy. If they wanted to play a bow guy, they would play a bow guy, right? I'll take that wisdom. I'm grinding gear games. I picked it up.
That was it. Good on you.
I could play like this. It's like a shitty version of Entangle. This seems like it sucks for force moving. Like, when I'm running, I want it to fling me. I want to cast it behind me and fling me forward, but with the way that I move, I feel like this is terrible. I feel like this setup is very bad for force move. It's probably really good for WASD. I don't know, man. This is pretty terrible. It's pretty bad. Maybe it'll get better as we keep working on it here.
Victory is but another milestone on the endless path.
She has mega ice res, so it sucks here. I guess that might be fair, yeah. Did we find the exit? Or we haven't even found the exit yet. Frost Bomb applies exposure. Yeah, we can cut Frost Bomb. Yeah, we use Frost Bomb in a lot of builds. That will definitely be our next one. Did I... I don't know, man. People are gonna have such a bad time playing this. Try Wing Blast, Wind. What? Wind Dancer? What is Wind? I think I must have missed the exit up here. Wind Blast, okay. Are you serious? God, I can't. The icicle's right in front of me. I still can't hit it. Yeah, the monk start is... I don't know. I just don't think... how could I make... People are going to quit already. I don't think they're going to get this far. I think they're going to play 5 minutes, be like, all right, I'm done. Oh, God. A boss fight? Oh, oh, shit! Look at his health. Oh, these things stun? Oh, they're targetable.
I best not tarry if the trees here behave like that. I must maintain a fine balance.
Who knows what? See you.
Not surprised to see.
Yes. I've collected these over time. What do you think? Bye.
This is going to make it a little bit better. Instead of doing 4, I'm going to do 10. Thank God.
How can I?
Do I have an AUG? I do. There we go. Pumping.
How's the clear? What would you like?
Thank God I found that. $10 movement speed for $400. Hopefully I'd have $400.
Till next time.
So certainly, you just play bow, right? You definitely don't do this. You just play bow. I don't think I have the, Erin tried your leveling build and loved it. No, she didn't, Textasy. She just said that to make you feel better.
What foulness dwells here?
I don't actually know if that's true or not. That's just my guess.
Die forgotten, witch.
What do we do? Cold attunement on Glacial Cascade? If I try it, then I'll love it. You make it so easy. Okay, what should I do, Texasy? Tell me. I mean, to be honest with you, as much as I'm trolling, this is a much better start than last time. This is fine. I can play like this. Like, people are gonna hate this, but I'm gonna send Jonathan a message. after this. I'm gonna tell him, hey, I've played a lot of builds in your game, and on a lot of them, like, there's a lot of really good early game options, but it's not just Monk. I feel like Monk and Warrior for a new player would feel by far the worst. I feel like Melee could definitely use some love in the early game, at least. Like, you you turn on any stream, you see people with whirling slash just pentakilling the entire screen. Fine, right. We all know it gets there. But what about the whole journey up to there? The journey is nauseating. I couldn't care less how strong it ends up being. People aren't going to make it that far if it's a miserable experience.
There is a Batman. I'll wait here. The old magics will protect me.
I think grinding gear games needs to give love to Monk and Warrior, the melee skills in the early game. I'm not talking about anything about when you actually make the full build. I'm talking about right here with nothing. I think they're the two that feel the absolute worst. It does not matter if so-and-so has a guide that figured out one particular combination that gets to maps in 4 hours. It's completely irrelevant. What the problem is in general, when you just fire up the game, you pick, they give you 4 choices, you cut one of them and you swing it, it feels fucking horrible. That's the problem. What level is my plant daddy? He's 97.
Savor the feeling, but keep moving forward.
I actually think that this is the best setup that I've seen so far. You back away and then you hit the ice crystal and blows up. It's okay. Hit the ice crystal. Can you lay more than one of them? Let's grab everybody. You could get used to this gameplay. I'm not sure how much people are going to like it, but I think you could play like this. Maybe you just lay a bunch of frozen... Can I just lay a bunch of them? I mean, I can definitely play like this. Yeah, I'm guessing that this is not a build to play force move on.
A malicious presence lingers here.
Well, okay. Mana left. Auto attack it is. God, I think I should have just auto attacked him, man. I think he would have died faster.
Sleep now and dream no longer.
I think I should have just auto attacked him. Storm Rune is good for the early game. Okay, well, I killed him. Still missing Frostbomb. Yeah, I don't think I had a skill gem. Now that I have this, do we go Wind Blast here, guys? You guys said go Wind Blast or what? Monk is brutal. You dropped a unique talisman very early on and went full werewolf mode. It was even more efficient just to do regular werewolf auto attacks than the ice crystal combo. Let's try Wind Blast. Well, if you want to play Monk, but it looks miserable to start, guys, you don't have to do anything that I'm currently doing. Everything that you see, you don't have to do it. You just buy yourself Twink gear. If you buy yourself Twink gear, you're gonna murder everything easily. This is only for like starting. Guys, if you have Twink gear, you'll kill everything instantly. Wind Blast and Wing Blast. Well, this certainly has way, way, way more damage than Glacial Cascade. Should we go Brutality and get, or what do you guys do? Brutality or Rapid Attacks? What do you guys do here? Brink? I don't even know what that is. Brink. Brink. We build up heavy stun more quickly. So you guys are doing combo gameplay. Something with, you can get Brink 1 immediately. Brink prevents stuns, so you can always Wing Blast explode. Combo gameplay, man. Okay. Well. Do you guys even bother with Frozen Locust anymore?
I see Ben find more runes.
Oh, I didn't talk to the guy in town.
Spirit, who knows what prizes await? Watch yourself out. Who knows what prize? Yeah, sure. I'll take it off your hands.
It's certainly not the worst I've ever seen.
Go make a legend or two. Oi, what would you like?
Oh, I mean, this is a billion times better than mine. We socket this with a Storm Rune. 47, boys. 47.
Yes, you're feeling lucky. Deal. Go make a legend or two.
Read Wing Blast. Well, we need to find another skill gem first.
You have them by.
I get it. Wing Blast probably, if they're primed for a heavy stun, does 10 trillion damage, something like that. Am I close? If some of the things have it primed for a heavy stun, then it does 1 trillion damage or some shit, right? And it gives you a power charge. Does Wind Blast consume power charges?
He's unconscious. Stay safe, if you can.
Yeah, we could just buy a talisman, though, for $2 and put it in our offhand. Right? Does the talisman need to be powerful, or does it just need to be anything? Can be anything. Okay. So we need to find Grim Tangle now. I found it instantly.
Won't be getting through here.
If the face... The old magic still thrives. The way is open. Please, hurry.
Her singing soothes the soul.
DM messaged me, said, do you want to farm maps together? I said, I'll farm with you any day but today, buddy. I'm making a new character and hating my life. Okay, so this is the fart build. We just fart on him? I've never seen this skill before. Okay, well, I like farting. That's okay. Not bad, not bad. I mean, should I go play with DM, guys? DM wants help. Should I go help him with Plant Daddy? Or should I keep going with Monk? What should I do, guys? Tell me. Go play with DM? Never mind. My chat says Monk sucks. Getting on Plant Daddy. Jesus, man. This game. I should just auto-attack him. Jesus Christ, man. Alright, that's enough Monk suffering for today. Let's go team up with DM. Yo, yo, yo. Guys. It does. First compliment I got all day. I'll take it, man.
Finn makes fun of
Can you guys hear DM fine? Thank you. Thank you for saving me. I was playing Act 1 Monk with no twink gear, trying the actual Monk skills. Thank you, dude. Thank you. Oh. So something's wrong with my audio. I can't talk to you on this computer's Discord, so I have to switch to the other one. Be right back. Ugh. Okay, can you guys hear him now? DM, let us hear that sweet, angelic, mellifluous voice.
Hello, 1, 2, 3, 4. How is everybody doing today?
I can turn him way up. There, I turned him 1,000,000 times higher. Okay, what about that one?
All right, how about now, boys? What's the audio?
Nice. We're in there. Well, what's
How's
up,
the
dude?
Plant Daddy build going?
I officially retired him a few hours ago, but after playing Act 1 Monk, I'm very happy to get back on him. My God, dude.
Okay, yeah.
I mean,
Can't blame you, honestly.
I don't know. I think I'm pretty strong. I'm ready. Invite me. I think I'm pretty strong.
Here, let me open up the old friends list here. There you go.
Boom, swirly. We ball.
I'm just working. So all I'm doing right now is I'm just doing like, you know, somewhat juiced maps on the way to like bosses. So like Radika's Flow type shit. I got a Grokkin's Resolve this morning. I got insanely lucky, dude. I got hella good drops this morning, made about 100 div, and I was like, wow, that's like, you know, I'll take that. And then the fucking Resolve drop, which is 315. So I was able to get my weapon and shit today. Feeling pretty good.
Okay, so you're Jesus is what you're saying. You want to know what I did? I spent my entire time opening up like God, like pathing to God maps, but not actually running them, and I had like 10 of them. And then I spent all of my money, and I invited all of my friends to come run them with me, and we spent all the money to get, you know, obviously like 500 different of the they needed supports. And you already know, man. Guess how many we got after running every map?
0?
Exactly. We got nothing.
Unlucky, dude.
So I'm glad that you got one.
No, I got something finally. So I've got one flow. I've done about 20 Jade Huts. I got one flow. And then the Resolve, I got lucky. The only temporal one I've done 1 for 1. So I can't complain about that.
That's sick. How are you liking your build?
The forest shit. The build's like crazy. So with overflow, I'm at 24,000 mana. So that's fun.
Are you archmaging here or?
Yeah, it's like a
everything's
archmage plus spell totems, basically. Spell totem shit.
Are you doing the icy totems?
Yeah, it's Grim Pillar plus Entangle plus Spark.
Yeah.
And if I was a real Chad, I'd be able to do Mana Flare on the Spark, but I don't have the mana stuff set up for that yet. But the build's fucking weird, dude. Like it's all like stats I normally would think it's fucking dog shit that I don't want, like mana on gear and stuff.
Yeah.
So I've been trying to, and you can't even buy the gear really off the market because like people just don't want the stats. So I guess we do the depths. So I had to craft it all.
I just realized I have my campaign loot filter on, which is why I can't see anything anywhere. There we go. Yeah, I know, let's see. I know Palstron has been playing that build, Boiler's been playing that build, so people love it, man.
Yeah, the Palstron's definitely where I got the Grim Pillar spell totem shit. The one that I saw was there's this guy on PoE Ninja that has 17,000 mana. So I'm number 2 in the league with the most mana. He's number 1. He's got 17k, but he's doing this cool tech where he does Spark, but with Mana Flare on it. So it takes 25% of your mana for bonus flat damage. And I tried it. I couldn't sustain it because I have to run Mind Over Matter. He has tech to get Mind Over Matter without actually having Mind Over Matter. So he does, you know, I'm sure he's hitting for like 10 million a fucking Spark or something.
Yeah, that would be my goal, is if I could just hit with Spark and drop all the other stuff, then that would be the preference, right? If that's a possibility.
Well, the nice thing is because you're playing Plant Daddy, it actually works really well with the build. Because the Entangle shit makes it where when the pillars pop up, it pops instantly on the fissures. So you're actually increasing my DPS.
I'm glad I'm finally doing something right today, because I don't know if you heard me earlier, but yeah, Act 1 Monk using the monk skills. Ooh, that is one of the PoE 2 experiences of all time.
Like the only way I've been able to I like the palm, like the bouncing around, like discount flicker strike stuff's kind of fun. But outside that, I know people have good results with Glacial Cascade and Locust, but for me, that's just kind of like oof.
Yeah, it just doesn't feel great. I think they need to do some love, but it's really good if you just throw on a bow and shoot lightning arrows. Everything just dies at range. It's real easy. I hope they'll give it. I hope they'll give it some love.
All right, here you ready? I got this in the same map just before you. I got 2 of these. Here's one for you, one for me. Let's go see who can get the better of the 2.
Dude, last league I made like a mirror one. Not only was it like 4 god stats, but it was
I
also
saw
perfect.
that actually.
Yeah, I
You had
made
like
the
a
best.
short on that, I think. It was like double damages extra and everything, right? Crit and on it.
It was the absolute greatest thing I've ever seen in my life.
All right, let's see. First row.
Um,
Skill effect duration. That was my first, I guess. There
wait,
it goes into the well.
wait. When I had it up, I had my screen up looking at mine. When you threw yours, it threw mine. Wait, it threw. I didn't even make a choice. I got it back. I got it back with nothing selected, but you threw mine into the well.
That's pretty good.
Mine's already bricked from the very first one. I guess I go armor from equipped to body armor and try to make an armor one. Are there like 3 people this league playing armor or what?
Yeah, I think no one, bro. Damn person's playing that.
What about minions regenerate max life per second? Is that a thing?
It's not a thing.
Okay. Physical damage prevented from recouped his life. What about that one?
Wait, mine's like fucking bugged. Wait, it like bugged out because we're in a party. It says it has an extra stat line. Wait, look at this.
Wait.
Does this show the same way to you?
Let me see.
4 stats, but then also it has like another one? Is that, or is it just you get fucking lucky, I guess? Oh, I got a 5 mod. People.
Did you just make that?
Yeah, it's made on this. Wait, people are saying this is real. I actually got a lucky 5 mod. It's not a bug. Oh, I should have done the reroll. Fuck me, bro. I didn't do the reroll.
Yeah, I was gonna say we need to Abyssal Echo that.
Yeah, I fucked up, man. But let's see. It's 11% chance for trigger skills to refund half the energy. All right, I guess I'm doing that.
I mean, I'm already bricked on the very first one. All 3 of these, I think, just straight up make my diamond worse. I'd rather have nothing. 5% physical damage prevented to recoup his life. 52% armor from equipped body armor. Minions regenerate 2% of maximum life per second. That's my first choice.
Well,
I guess armor. I don't know, armor. Maybe we make an armor gem.
I don't even know if it matters at that point. Just
I
throw
think
it
it's
in
over.
the well, forget about it.
Yeah, you threw it in for me without selecting anything. All right, here we go. Second stat, 2% mana on kill, slowing potency. Okay, we got crit spell damage, but when would we ever have armor with crit spell damage? Plant Dandy doesn't even go hybrid, so we just throw this one away or what?
Delete it. Let Coolamex swallow it.
All right, buddy, this one's for you. I've lost privileges in making these after the mirror one I made last league. How are you feeling about the league overall? I haven't had a chance to talk to you about your thoughts about it just in general. Obviously, I think we can agree it made the game better, but what else?
I mean, I think it's fucking awesome. It's the amount of things that there are to do is a massive increase. But the part that I think particularly that struck out to me is, you know how Jonathan constantly is saying, like, if people feel like it's like too big and there's empty and nothing to do, then it means like it's just a lack of like interesting things along the way.
Yep.
This league to me seems to kind of prove that philosophy, because if you actually look at the map now, there's just a fuckload of stuff everywhere. Like there's just always something to do. You're always running across the biome. Like there's a unique somewhere to do. Like I have a shitload of citadels everywhere. Like I could just do matriarch and patriarch calls. Like there's actually a huge quantity of interesting stuff on the map. And I have yet to hear a person bitch and moan about like the Infinite Atlas being bad since the release. Some people still don't like it, sure, but like, you know how everyone was like, the Infinite Atlas is dog shit. Like we need a revert. They're like, the Infinite Atlas is useless. Like pretty much immediately, everyone's like, oh, it's fun. Like the game's good. But they didn't change the Infinite Atlas. They just add more shit in it.
Yeah, I think you're right. I never thought that the Infinite Atlas specifically was the problem. It's just the flow of the end game with the Infinite Atlas was just so boring and aimless. And yeah, now that the maps are like jam packed with stuff, it's very, very fun to do all of them as you're like running through. As I played like a lot, like you and I are, we have a lot of play time, right? Now I'm starting to wonder, like, you eventually get into that mindset of, all right, now it's not about fun, now it's about efficiency. It's like, should I just be running by these three little stones and not summoning the boss? Shouldn't I just run in a straight line as fast as I can to the next lineage support map because that's a 300 div drop, and as maximizing those chances per hour is better. But
But see that calculus is the reason I love the game though. Like before there we didn't have that. We didn't have that like should I be doing this? Should I be doing that? It's just like you go Alk and go, you run fucking Abyss, and that's the only real league mechanic, or you run Tempo. Like there wasn't really decisions to be made before because everything was just blind. Like everything was the same. It's just you
yep.
go to the map, you run like whatever. Maybe you get a div. You probably don't because the drop rates are horrible. But like now there's actual strategies, which is really what I wanted out of the league more than anything. Like you're actually seeing people spend 2 weeks now trying to figure out what the best currency farming strategy is. Like before it was just, oh, this is the league mechanic you play. That's it. Like there wasn't really any strategies other than profit crafting.
Yeah, last time it was either Abyss or, even better, just a juice temple, right? There really was no decision, and anything else that you did was pretty much a feels bad moment. And then you'd get like 1 out of 200 people say, no, I'm printing with Expedition. It's like, well, the reason why you're printing with Expedition is because no one in the universe is doing it. So every time you find something, it's the only one in the world. So when someone needs something, they'll pay you 5 div for it, which every monster in the temple sneezes that out every second, kind of deal.
How do you feel about divines being like, quote unquote more common?
I if they wouldn't have talked about that at all, if they wouldn't have put that line in the patch notes in your interview, if they wouldn't have said, hey, we added more divines to compensate, I would just say that I think the drop rates of divines just feel good in Path of Exile 2 right now. Like, I get one every once in a while. They don't rain from the sky. I'm still happy when I see them, but I don't get these like crazy droughts that you could get in previous seasons when you weren't doing Temple. So I think actually the problem with the Divines was the whole PR leading up to it. We buffed it and we buffed it because we thought you guys would cry if you didn't get the same as last league. Like the PR of it, I think wasn't great, but I think the result was great. What about you?
I mean, what's interesting is things feel more expensive to me than like almost any league, like even last league. But you don't hear people talking about inflation. Like the Garkin's Resolve, like literally lineage gems are hundreds of divines right now, like the good ones. Like if you can run Breach and you can get the fucking old Natol and that's 300 div. But like you don't really hear as much talk about inflation because the currency, you can actually make some income in a variety of ways. So I feel like even though things are expensive, like before, I don't think I would have ever like looked at an item like I needed this wand, and this wand's 180 div before you even corrupt it or anything, right? And it's like in order to get this, I would have never thought 180 div. Like, oh fuck me, I guess I'm farming like for 2 weeks. But now it's like 180 div. Okay, yeah, I mean I can probably make that in like a day. Like it's the flow is a little better.
Yeah, I think again this is going to be potentially an unpopular opinion, but I think that, the big ticket items being this expensive or it's this tough to get is actually good for the game. Like before, Headhunter, very, very quickly, I think I bought a Headhunter last league for like 30 divines in the second week or something. I think the fact that Headhunter is so hard to get and it's so expensive makes you it just gives you an amazing feeling when you find one or when you buy one. There's a lot of people who will not agree with that and they expect to get a Headhunter every time for, oh, is this a hideout map or what?
Yeah, we have to do it to get to the. I'm just trying to find like where the last fucking mom is.
Okay.
There he is.
That's another
We're
thing.
headed towards a Jade Hut.
Okay, we ball. I forgot what were we talking about? We were talking about the prices of items.
Right, right.
I agree. I think it's been harder for me to get as good of items so far. And this again, probably an unpopular opinion. I think it feels good. I like working for it.
Well, it feels achievable at least. Like they're expensive, but I'm gonna go buy a Grand Project 1 second. But it feels achievable though. Like I'm at the income and is doesn't feel so like random. Like it feels like it's a much more even flow of income coming in. So when I see an expensive or a chase item, I feel like I can get there. Maybe it won't be immediate, and maybe it is an expensive item, but I feel like, oh, I can make currency, which is like a different feeling than before. It's like, okay, it's either you do some busted, stupid fucking strat, like you do the temple, and I fucking hate the temple. So it's like, oh, go do the temple, and if and then sit there until you have like 85 billion divs because it's unbalanced as shit, and then you can buy like whatever you want, or you just go do like Abyss, and maybe you get an Omen of Light like every 10 fucking maps, you get fucking lucky or some shit. Of course, I'm exaggerating, but it's in order to get one drop. Like it didn't feel like steady flow of income. Like it feels much more reliable sources of income because of the variety of things you can do.
Yeah, I think the game overall, from an economic perspective and from gameplay perspective, feels a lot better here. I think the main thing that's holding back this league right now is bugs. I think the bugs are
yeah, 100%.
a disaster. And you connected me with Jonathan the other day. I sent him that league, and I've actually been talking with him a lot about, I don't know, like a bunch of different random shit about the game. And yeah, they have I've never really talked to grinding your games before, but they seem to have actually a very good grip on everything that's going on. So it's making me very hopeful for the future.
You sell any tablets for currency? What's been your currency making strat this league?
I would actually say, well, my goal was to make something off of those 15 maps that I juiced up, and then you do the forest tech and da 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 da. I was expecting to get something out of that, but since we struck out and actually just lost money doing it, I would actually say the way that I've made the most money is actually just raw drops, because I've been, like, pretty much since the second day, I've been trying to juice up the maps as much as possible. So I've been doing like T15, T16, full mod, corrupted, try to get the 4 tabs in there really since the second day or the third day. And after a while, you start to get a pretty good amount of just raw currency, just divines, omens of light, omens of abyssal echoes, the heart of the wells they sell for a divine each. And it's like you said, you were going for a 180 div and you can just farm that in a period of time. It's exactly that. You can just straight up farm it with raw drops. Like
Ritual tablets have been a pretty big source of currency lately for me. Like
we gotta go back here.
So,
Gotta go back here.
oh yeah, right, you're right.
Yeah, Ritual's getting really popular, right? With the rerolls, trying to get those headhunters and those mage bloods.
Yeah, if you get a reroll tablets like 25 div. Keep trying to chance. I've never chanced anything that dropped good, man. Like every time I chance something, I get fucking dog shit.
Well, I think the math has changed. I was actually watching some videos on this last night, and I was reading. I went to the place I swear I would never go. I went to Reddit. I think the odds, like, Jack can correct me if I'm wrong, but I think the odds have changed from chancing a headhunter from like 1 in 250 to 1 in like 1,000 or 1 in 1,200. Because
yeah, they actually changed the rarity right from tier 1 to tier 0, I think.
yes, exactly. I chanced a headhunter last league, but like you said, Headhunter had no value last league because you would do a like in every temple, if you had a 78 room fully juiced temple, you'd get 2 Headhunters a run in a 6-player game. So Headhunter dropped to like 9 div or something crazy. It wasn't even worth picking up at a certain point.
So what's your plan for the next build if you don't like Monk?
Oh, I'm going to stay with Monk. I'm going to just figure it out. Just the thing for me, like one of the main reasons why I play really any of these games is I want to make guides for people, right? Like that's why I'm here. And so I'll just keep, I already made 2 monks today. For first one I didn't like. I beat Act 1, I deleted. I made another one. I'm like, well, let's try something else because that was a disaster. Like I just want to make builds for people to have fun with the game. Like that's how I have fun, is if other people are having fun. But yeah, it was pretty rough, man. He's flying. God, you were standing right next.
I tried to do WoW Arena sometime today, I think.
Oh, nice. You going for Gladiator?
I don't think we'll make Glad. We're just getting points.
You could get Glad. Dude, your rogue is pretty stacked, man.
Getting there. Sadly, the PvE gear is not really as relevant in Phase 2 as it is in Phase 1.
What do you like better, PvE or PvP?
Pretty much always PvP, but doing these raids, I never really got a chance to do these raids before. It's actually been like a lot of fun.
The next phase, we have the worst raid that Blizzard ever made next. It's universally hated. You're gonna hate it. It's terrible.
Is it Hyjal or what is?
Hyjal, yep. Do you use the chiming staff?
Not really.
Yeah, if you get up to 4 stages right here before he comes out, you're gonna giga nuke him.
Yeah, sadly, I have to have a different like weapon swap setup for totems. So
don't worry, buddy.
I can't use it.
I got you. I'll break the icicles for you, and I'll give you the chiming staff.
There you go. Ultimate support player.
Like, WoW players can't ever agree on anything. Like, everyone argues about anything. But one of the only things that actually brings everyone together is Mount Hyjal is the biggest piece of shit, worst raid ever.
That bad, huh? What makes it so bad?
It's just this is what Mount Hyjal is. It's 2 hours of just waves and waves of the same trash with the most uninteresting, uninspired bosses ever. And if you get really, really far in the trash and wipe, you got to restart it. It's essentially just like every single pull is 400 monsters. The prot paladin picks it up, and the warlock seed, and everyone else is completely irrelevant for even being there for the whole raid. It's literally the biggest piece of shit raid ever.
It's that bad, huh?
It is exactly what I described. I put no sensationalization into it. It's just 100 locks seating. Everyone else is useless. But other
sounds like Shattered Halls to me. Like where the gauntlet, is it like a gauntlet where like you have to kill like fucking trash mobs and I hate gauntlet mechanics.
But you don't move. You stand still. It's not even like you go through somewhere.
So it's like KT or something. Like health is up from, like you sit there and the dudes like come at you and you stand in a circle.
It's like KT, but instead of it coming from all around you, it comes in a straight line from the hallway, from where you came from Saffron. Yep.
Yeah, I've cleared pretty bad.
Yeah, it's like when the first time you see Hyjal, really, really, really enjoy it and take in the scenery, because you're gonna hate it as early as the second time. You're gonna be like, God, please, no more Hyjal.
I actually really like SSC and TK. More SSC than TK, but
SSC and TK are good. Black Temple is good. Sunwell is good. Zolaman is good. It's just Hyjal, man. Hyjal is the redheaded bastard stepchild of raids.
Excuse me, sir?
Brown haired
There it
brown
is.
headed shit, I'm sorry, dude. Here, have a chiming staff, my bad.
You pay me back later.
Dude, you try to take my helmet, I never get anything. This stupid piece of shit. And then Bung tried to steal it from me. He was like, "Oh, I was just making sure Rax didn't get it." Like, that's essentially what he
Okay,
said.
well, yeah, to be clear, I didn't ask him to do that, and they
No,
did
I
give me
don't.
the helmet, and I did win the roll regardless.
No. I don't care about that. He messaged me after and he said he was so sorry and stuff. I'm like, dude, I don't care. I'm just giving you shit about it just because I can. I don't care.
That was kind of a good raid for me, bro. I got fucking Talon of Shara. I got the helm, and I got Brigands. Like, I'm actually full bis, except I need the ring. And, of course, you know, the trinkets that literally never, ever drop for rogues. Like, I don't get it, dude. I still know DST, and the rogue trinket hasn't dropped at all the entire phase so far. Like, me and Bung are just sitting there twiddling our thumbs, fucking waiting on it.
It's very rare. Like the rogue trinket and serpent coil braid are like gigabits for rogue mage, but they never drop it. We did get one of them for Karn, so that's actually an insane drop.
Oh, Eyeless Void. Speaking of insane drops, I got 4 fragments from a boss kill earlier, or from a citadel earlier.
Wait, like the crisis
4.
the crisis fragments or what?
Yeah, Arbiter. I got 4 Arbiter fragments. I didn't even know you could get fucking 4. I've had 3 multiple times, but 4.
Wait, how did you do? Wait, I have max tablets T16, and I put Giga like double rolled Waystone chance on anything, and I only get 2. How did you get 4? I hate this game.
So I got 40% on every tablet, and then with Waystone chance only was 110 on the thing. I didn't do the chaotic row for more, but I was 110, and then I'm pretty sure JLo procced. So it was absolutely nuts, you know.
I did get
I
lucky.
posted a screenshot of it. Twitter is pretty hilarious.
That's insane. I've never even heard of that. I did get when we were doing the really expensive things for all the maps where I got nothing, and we got a couple of procs where we got to keep like the forest legendary tablet. It like didn't consume it. So that's about the only good thing that happened to us.
That's nice. Oh, you were using the forest for that? Yeah, that's how I got my resolve also, is forest.
Yeah.
Damn, this guy got fucking melted, dude.
It seems like a good combo. You put up the tablets, we have the T4 chiming staff, and I detonate him with the plants. This is an instant kill.
It's pretty good.
T5 staff, why not? Hit the +7 here. Yeah, the Warlock trinket drops every raid, and oh, here you go. Here's your Archmage staff. Look at this one. Does it even show up on your filter, the thing I just dropped?
Oh, wow.
T1 mana, T1 mana regen.
Okay, my current wand gives me 1,350 flat mana and 75% increased mana. So when I wear my wand, I go from 8,800 mana to 16,100 mana.
Got you a tink over here.
Holy, here, that one's all you, baby.
You can pay me back later. Nah, this is all for you, man. You saved me from playing Monk. I owe you. I owe you a mirror for that.
I love that I'm going to end up putting, like, I'm already, how much am I in? 600 div plus into this build, and then they're probably worth more just because I had to craft it, but it's probably as good as, like, a 20 div fucking spell totem build from Paustron or something. Like, I have to overinvest into this shit just to make it do. Okay, you ready for here comes the oh wait, contains 3 additional map bots. Okay, here we go. We're gonna do the Jade IOs. You ready?
I'm ready. Let me ask you something. Are you wearing, what are you wearing? Are you wearing a Mage Blood or a Headhunter, or what are you wearing?
Neither. I'm wearing, I'll show you. I have a Mage Blood, but I'm not using it. I'm using, oh, hold on. I'm fucking clicking every button but the right one. Okay, there we go. I'm wearing that.
Okay. I see. Yeah, so okay, you're doing it for the mana. What I was gonna say is, if you were using Mage Blood, you and I could swap because I'm using Headhunter. And when you lay the ice crystals and I detonate them, it gives you every single kill. So this headhunter is like useless for me. So you could have like 40 rare stacks and just murder everything.
You can use this thing if you want while we're playing.
Yeah, give me that for now. This headhunter is
pull out
useless because
stash.
your ice crystals are getting all the kills. Let's see here. What do we got? Quicksilver, amethyst, jade, gold. We ball.
Let's go. Okay, so I got to get the fragment set up. Hold on. Oh, we have to go waystone. 40%. Okay, let me get my correct tablets for this. Quantity of waystone, rarity. Precursor.
30 movement speed, that's nice. 40 chaos res is useless. 2000 evasion is useless. 45 rarity, that's good. We got 2 out of 4, boys.
I was divining them and selling them. Then that took
was that
too
printing?
long, so I stopped doing it. I made like 150 or something. Okay, so here's my god tablet. And then we need
okay, that's actually insane. Quantity, double rarity, effectiveness. Oh, okay, that's insane. Guys, we're gonna go back to Monk tomorrow. DM desperately, direly needed my help, and so I came here to blow up some ice crystals.
That's correct.
You don't do any physical damage, do you?
I mean, I have entangle in it, but not like it's not really like majority of my damage is lightning because of Archmage.
Right.
Lightning and cold.
I was gonna say I insta break their armor immediately, but that doesn't help you.
Okay. All right, and I'm gonna forest it. Okay, so it's forested plus the god tablet plus irradiated. And then I need to pick up one of my tier 16s. Since it's the Jade HUD, I'm trying to like be a little anal about making sure we get the good roll.
Yeah, I think what the math on it is, it depends on how crazy you want to be, but they say that it's actually not usually worth it to giga juice the Jade Isles, and you do it all in that Garu Khan or whatever it's called. You always use it on that one, but I mean, the Raxxanterax flow is still like 120 div or something, isn't it?
Yeah, the last one I saw was 116, and that was like at the beginning of the league. I'm gonna buy the Visions of Paradise, and we're gonna run this twice. I'm like full on juicing this. We're gonna do.
Okay.
We're gonna do double Visions of Paradise. We're gonna do.
Yeah, Raxxanterax is 123. So we got 2 shots and 123 divine.
So it's about 15 div of run right now, I think, between the Vision and the other one.
Are you sure you want me in the party? I have been proven. Actually, maybe it's like slot machine rules where like the more you plug, like what do they call them? The progressive slot machines where the jackpot goes up slightly higher, so the EV of each continuous pull goes up. So my EV might be insane right now.
I mean, I'm like 15 try in a row here or something. So like you can't possibly be worse than this.
Yeah, I think I'm like 0 for 10 or something. 0 for 15.
Okay. All right, here we go. Put this in. Tier 16. I'm going to remove the irradiated because I have visions. And okay, here we go.
We ball.
Boom, 16 div. Let's go.
You know, in our group, we had every single person die except one when we never had a death on any other map. And the way that we died is we walked up to an abyss and they had 2 shrines. One of them I think was guaranteed crit, and the other one was immortality. So we clicked the crit shrine to give it to us, to not give it to them, but we didn't realize there was a second shrine. So they had immortality, so they eventually just PK'd all of us before we realized there was an immortality shrine hiding in the corner. We cried. But Text-to-See stayed alive and actually soloed the boss. That was insane.
I had too much luck with like good loot dropping in group yet this league. All my good shit's dropped solo, but I wonder how like Impy and those like big group juicers are doing this league, if it's like worth it. Because I know in the previous leagues they had talked about it, like kind of wasn't as worth. When we're playing in like a big full on group. But I guess they killed rarity bots this league too.
I think the main thing that was insane for group play was Temple. I had a spreadsheet, so I ran Temple for a long time, like at least a month straight every single day. And we were averaging in a 6-player, 78-room Temple, we got the boss back here if we care. I killed him, he's dead. He dropped nothing. What greater exalt if you want it. Nothing too good. Anyway, we were averaging, I think, 310 raw divine per run, including like 2 headhunters and like maybe 2 or 3 vertices, vertices, and then you corrupt it, try to get the +4, and then you make 800. My game froze. You make 800 divine about 800 divine every time you Val cultivate a +4. It was insane.
I like how that translated to this league is about 5 div.
Yeah. This might not recover here. Let's see what happens. Am I dead?
Unlucky? No.
I have a very good view of Ciara, the Curse Weaver.
It says you're like, I can see you. You're like right here.
It's recovering slowly but surely. Okay, I'm back. Nice. You want to know what? I gotta give Grinding Your Games and PoE2 credit here. Like, the game is super buggy, right? And it crashes and it freezes all the time. But one thing that I think Path of Exile 2 does better than almost any game I've ever seen is it recovers from it. Like, I usually never actually fully crash to desktop. It can usually recover if I hit pause, which is commendable.
Yeah, I mean, that's nice, but I was losing my fucking mind at the beginning, dude. The amount of fucking loading screens I was getting. Like, I'd sit there and just watch the spinning thing for like almost 2 whole minutes. And then after the spinning thing was done, I'd be like, thank God. So I would I could hit my teleport finally because I'd opened up the map. And then when I go, okay, loading map, and now 2 more minutes of spinning thing. I was more load. It was like watching cable TV, bro. It's more commercial than fucking game. You know what I mean?
It's like, and now a word from our movie. 2 seconds of movie, then back to commercials.
That was basically my first like 3 days. I was starting to lose it a bit.
I can't believe I'm hearing that, DM. I would never lose my shit in an ARPG and just go on like 1-hour rants about stuff. I never do that. Just kidding. It happens all the time. I feel like you have a much better temperament than I do.
Me?
Yeah.
You've missed some of my shorts, dude. You gotta watch me miss a craft and fucking lose it. I spent 30 div to make a pair of 1 div boots this morning. I swear to God, I was about to kill somebody.
That's a sick return. Damn, Combs madness. We can do it again though, right?
Yeah, we got one more. Yeah, my 16 div though.
Remember last league when we one-shot Zest for all Natals 1 try?
Oh yeah. It would be
At-
nice.
At the time, it was only worth like 28 div, but to us at that moment, that was a fortune for us.
Now it's fucking 250, dude. I gotta go buy another Forest tablet.
No Jado proc Honda save it.
Nope. Or it's on the Atlas tree actually. The JLo's the one we want is we want the double proc. Actually, I might have fucked up and I didn't have the fucking
Lineage.
lineage.
Thing. Yeah.
Yeah.
You have to
I had my normal map on.
You know, you want to know what they need now, DM. You want to know what we're going to ask for? We need loadouts. We need loadouts for like pinnacle
An
bosses that swaps out your passive tree and your master at the same time. You want to know?
That's right around the corner.
You want to know what would be even more sick if grinding your games would do this? This would be even next level. If you could set a loadout for a type of map or even a biome of map, like, oh, you're fighting a map with a pinnacle boss in it, it auto switches your tree and your master. I don't think we'll ever get that, but one can dream.
I mean, personally, I think we need our own like spaceships and hangar.
Yeah, there we go.
Need to spend $10,000 on a support pack to get a really big spaceship. Heard that's what the other games are doing.
Yeah, I mean, Starfield went over really well. Why not bring it to PoE 2?
Yeah, that was a game. You know, I got fucking duped by that game. I bought their stupid, like $300 Gigadick, like watch collector's edition or whatever. It comes with like a watch and like all this stupid shit. And then the game was so bad that I was like, I actually liked the watch. It's like an e-watch, like it connects to your phone.
Yeah,
it's cool. It looks like NASA and stuff. But then the game was so like basically dog shit that I was like, I didn't even want to wear the thing anymore.
you sell it on eBay?
Like $70 on me. No, no one wants it, bro. It's worthless because the game sucks.
Yeah, I hadn't had a lot of experience with space games, but when I played Starfield, I was a little bit confused. Like, the space combat did not feel anything like I expected space combat to feel like. Like, you weren't actually flying around in your ship, you were just like using checkpoints to teleport to other areas. I'm like, maybe this was a bold assumption of me, but I thought we were gonna like fly our spaceship around and stuff. And then they say like, oh, we have 1,000 planets. And so I just go to random planets, I check it out, and well, there's nothing on any of the planets. Like, there's the only planets that had anything on them were the quest planets. So the
classic mistake these space games make. Like they'll be like 5 billion planets, and like they all look the same. They're all a bunch of fucking rocks, which I guess is true of the real life, but it doesn't mean I want to go visit those ones either.
Yeah, it's like, we made it to Mars, guys. Okay, now what? Well, I guess we go back to Earth because this place sucks. Yeah, and then everyone was saying that No Man's Sky was much better. I didn't play that one.
No Man's Sky is fucking awesome. That's a great game.
Starfield did do me a favor, though. So Starfield came out in September. So Diablo 4 came out in May. And Starfield came out in September. So we had already had the initial launch of D4, and we had Season 1, and we were really far into it. And at this point, the Diablo 4 directory was already a graveyard. There was like nobody left. And I was like, okay, so I had a sponsor to try Starfield. I'm like, well, this game it's okay, but it's not great. And then when I was done playing Starfield the next day, I was supposed to log in and play D4, and I go, you wanna know what? I am just straight up not gonna do that. I'm gonna go play, I don't even know. All I do is play Diablo. And then I played Last Epoch, and I was like, oh, this game's actually pretty fun. This game's got some potential. Then everyone's like, Rax, go play PoE next, PoE League, and then it was Affliction League, right, where we had the most crazy like currency ever. And I was like, oh man, this is crazy. And so I owe Starfield it gave me the idea to just play something else.
I think we get it this time. I can feel it. I can feel it in my plums. I can feel the luck. It's generating.
I think we're gonna get nothing, but I'm trying to turn that frown upside down. Come on, one time,
Surely.
Raxxanterax flow.
I think it's pronounced Raxxanterax flow.
Oh, okay.
It's half Klingon.
My bad. I don't know how to dodge this rain, so I just keep rolling everywhere.
That's the great thing about having 24,000 life is I don't have to dodge anything.
Are you pretty much unkillable?
Well, the spell totems don't cost mana. They cast their own mana. And I have overflow up to 24k, 137 mana is my life, and I just sit there while the totems do everything.
God, that sounds great, man. Gonna have to draw up a new chiming. Gonna have to build it back up to 4 real quick. There we go. Raxxanterax flow. Wow.
Nope. All right. Minus 20 div.
Oof.
I'm never gambling on these again.
I've never seen a valuable lineage support drop this league. I haven't seen one, and I've tried a lot. I've tried a lot.
Oh, there's another Jade Hut. There's 2 more Jade Huts, actually. There's 3 more Jade Huts. There's one to the left. There's one to the top left. There's 3 more Jade Huts in this area.
Okay, we ball.
All right, you ready for disappointment number 3? Oh, yo, I got the proc. It didn't take my force tablet.
Guys, I
First
see what
time
you're
for everything.
easy. See, I told you that was gonna happen. I see, Daz. Thank you. It's hard for me to chat and talk to DM at the same time, guys. I apologize, but I am trying to read what you're saying. What is the next item that you're going to buy for your build?
At this point, it's lineage gems and remaking gear to be better. Like, so basically, these boots are bad, and I have to reroll the movement speed to be basically tier 1 mana, and I need basically the same boot, except the movement speed has to be tier 1 mana, and then we have to quality the 30%. The amulet needs to be a different amulet. It needs to be the one that has a socket, but we still need +3 of spell levels. We need the percentage mana and the mana, but the mana has to be tier 1. And then the strength needs to win the role of actually going percentage intel, which is a 1 in 3. But we have to craft everything else first. So basically, we make the amulet for like 100 div, and then we try to win the 1 in 3. And if it doesn't work with it, unlucky. The helmet is bad. It's unfortunately tier 2. So we need the same one, but tier 1, and then the suffix need to change from energy shield recharge. It needs to actually be resistance. The gloves are perfect, except they have to get 30% somehow. So those just need to like get lucky, I guess. And Vol Infuser all the way to 30%. And then this right here, this weapon costs 180 div, but if it hits 6 socket, it's 600 div. If it doesn't hit 6 socket, then it's like 60 div, 70 div. So that needs to go to 6 socket, and that's like another 1,000 mana. So like basically that's everything. And then this costs a fucking mirror in order to get the better version of this one.
Yeah,
So there's like every single piece can be improved basically.
Do you enjoy taking the characters to that level of power? Because when I look at all of those pieces of gear, like they're all quite good. Like at a certain level, I'm like, all right, I'm already like murdering T16 maps. Let's go make another build. Or do you like taking like every single piece to mirror tier?
Um, I don't know if I ever really taken every single piece to mirror tier before in a character, but I like the stackers. So like this is, I did the 18,000 HP build last league, and this one I'm trying to hit 20,000 mana. And if I'm going to do that, like it's not so much that I like taking the character there as much as like I'm trying to get the number I want and my goal requires it.
Right.
So I guess I enjoy it, but I just like mana stacking. It's
Yeah,
fun.
you set a goal and you're going for the goal. You're not worried about like necessarily making a mirror character. You just want 20k mana.
Yeah, like I don't give a fuck about the damage. Like my damage could be 5 times what it is now just by switching some shit around. But like that's going to cost me like 1,000 mana or something. So like I'm not going to do it. You know what I mean?
Yeah. It's mana time, not damage time. Got it. I agree. I support this.
But the other part is like, it's not like we really necessarily need crack characters to clear the game. Like you can clear basically everything in softcore trade, like no matter what. You can do it with fucking thorns. I mean, you can do whatever you want. So it's like if I'm not trying to make something weird, like I get bored in softcore trade if I'm not trying to make something kind of weird.
Yeah. I love how whenever someone makes a portal, it just ports it to whoever made the last portal. That's such a weird,
I know, like
such a
you
weird
steal
mechanic.
it from each other.
Yeah,
That's
that's
kind of funny.
it's a weird one.
All right, we're trying to unlock the next Jade Hut here.
Yes, sir. Have you ever done a podcast before with Talkative Try? You ever talked to him before?
Oh yeah, I've done a bunch of them. He does a lot of the podcasts, so he makes the rounds between everybody. I think he does like one like every other day or something.
Yeah, he's the podcast guy.
For sure.
I like Talkative Try. I think he's a good guy. I'm gonna chat with him later tonight.
Is that your when's that? Normally he does this podcast right around now, doesn't he? What time are you doing that?
I hope it's not now. Oh, he says, oh, never mind. No podcast today. He just messaged me and said he has an outage in his area. Never mind. We ball.
That's unlucky.
Never mind. Bum, 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 bum.
I wonder what he's playing this league. I haven't talked to him since the league started.
Yeah, I don't know. How long have DM and I been friends? Whoa. I wouldn't say we're friends. I mean, acquaintances, maybe. No, I don't know. Pretty much, I don't know. When was the first time we did become friends? I remember the first time here's a trivia question, DM. Do you remember the first time you and I ever exchanged words about anything?
Let's see.
I bet you I know the answer.
I mean, it had to have been in Diablo 4.
Yeah, it had to do with Diablo 4. That's correct.
It would have had to have been Diablo 4. I don't think it was in like the pre-release.
I'll give you a hint.
Been post-release.
It was just before the game came out.
So it was pre-release. Was it about the druid then? Maybe it would have been about the druid.
The first time I ever spoke to you was in a group chat with Blizzard where they wanted to put you and I on the front page of the launcher, but they were worried that the content creators would fight about what day you got put on there. And so they put us in a chat room
to remember this.
Yeah.
Oh shit, I got lucky.
They put us in that group chat and we had to decide what day, and both of us just instantly typed that we didn't Neither of us gave a shit. I'm like, I don't care. And you're like, I don't care. And they're like, oh, that went way better than we thought it was going to go.
Yeah, that seems about right. That launcher thing, I was so excited by the launcher the first time, but I was back in Diablo Immortal when they put me on the launcher, and I realized it, like, actually kinda doesn't do anything. So I was like, "Oh, okay, well."
Yeah, when I reach my 10-year mark and I make my farewell video on YouTube, spoiler alert, one thing that I'm going to tell people, like one huge misconception that streamers have that I don't think they even realize about their own job is raids and being put on the front page of Twitch and being on the launcher does very, very close to absolutely nothing. It gives you a little bit of exposure. It gives you the tiniest little sliver of growth, maybe. But people think like that these events are just life changing for your streaming career, and they absolutely aren't.
The amount of times that, like, I've seen people, say, like, "Oh, man, if I could get, like if you can raid me, like, I can do this full time." And it's like, "Brother, you would like, the next stream you turn on, you will have, like, the same fucking viewers. Like, no one actually gives a shit." Like, remember one time when I had, like, 50 viewers, I got a really big raid. It was, like, 1,000 for some random person I don't remember anymore. I was like, "Holy shit, like, this is, like, my this is gonna, like, matter." And then the next day, it was back to nothing. It's like, "Oh, I guess it actually doesn't do anything."
I
Same
think
with the front page.
yeah, it just does nothing. But the thing that does do something is if you, I think one thing that does move the needle is if you try to actually be a genuine member of the community. Like if people like, just take you and me, for example. If your viewers really, really like you and they're like, they don't really like me, which is probably actually the case. It's probably like literally that. But you raid me and they're like, you want to, well, all right. I don't really like Rax, but DM's not on and nobody else is on. I guess I'll watch him. Why not? Like, if you're actually genuinely friends with people and try to be nice to people, raid them constantly and build real relationships, I think that does move the needle. But then the problem with that is if you're only building those relationships to move the needle, that's also kind of fake and dog shit, right? Like, you should just do it just because you actually like the people, you know?
It sounds like you're, it sounds like you have someone in mind here.
Actually, I don't. So sometimes people try to bait me. They try to be like, Rax, tell us who's like a real piece of shit streamer behind the scenes. Like, guys, why are you asking me that? I want to talk about like tacos and puppies and rainbows. I'm already mad enough that I had to play Monk Act 1. Can we not talk about this? It's here, it's here, it's here, it's here. I always get baited on this map, so when I see the stick and I go the wrong way, I have spidey senses.
Now I want tacos.
I thought you weren't much of a taco guy.
I like tacos as much as the next guy. I just don't have the same places you have. Like, we don't have what is it, the one you're always talking about? Chipotle?
Chipotle, I mean, this is going to be slander. So Chipotle is good, but it's just a really good like national chain. There's way better places to go eat. Like if you come visit me in Nebraska, I'll take you to a god place. You'll be like, oh my god, dude. Fuck it, let's just go to Mexico. Let's just go straight to the source, the land of the tacos. Let's go to Cancun and Isla de las Mujeres. My family lives there. I can hook us up. We could take my Uncle Rocky's yacht. Dude, he would come. You want to go on a yacht in Isla de las Mujeres?
You sound like you have said that a couple of times. Like the way it rolls off the tongue.
Dude, did you know I'm half Mexican? My father was born in Monterrey, Mexico. Yo puedo hablar español bastante bien. It's Isla de las Mujeres.
Sí.
It means the Isle of Women. Isla de las Mujeres.
where the women instinctively flock like the salmon of Capistrano.
They just flock to us, but we ain't got no time for them. We're going for tacos. I feel like now this is gonna be assuming in 2026, and I probably shouldn't say this in front of thousands of people, but I'm gonna say it anyway because who gives a shit? You seem like you have the complexion where if I took you to the beach, you would just be like a burnt piece of bacon in like an hour. Is that true
Yeah,
or
that is my
false?
affliction. You definitely have to wear sunscreen, or I wear those like surfing shirts.
I feel like we're going to need a lot more than that, man, when we're getting closer to the equator. I think we're going to need to get you like a giant ass umbrella or something. We're going to have to put you under the umbrella, and if you go in the ocean, I'm going to have to hold it over your head just to keep you alive. You're going to get like 3rd-degree burns, and your skin's going to crack open, start bleeding. Yeah, an astronaut suit. See, chat's way smarter than me. We're going to go explore
Astronaut
space,
suit.
but instead of going up, we're going to go down to the ocean.
You coming into this map?
Oh, shit! I didn't know we had one open. Fuck.
Been too busy yapping about tacos.
It's usually like a 2-minute intermission between each map. My bad. I'm flying.
You done the tempo this league at all?
No, dude, I, I don't think you know how much temple I did. Well, I did nothing. I didn't kill a single monster. GG.
We did it, boys.
I was
Oh
the big
my god, I'm like 5,000 maps away from the next fucking one if they look close, but it's all the way around like this ocean.
Dude, you're in the ocean? Bro, I went over there. I did the expedition boss. I'm like, bro, I'm out of here. Why am I in the ocean? This place sucks.
Ah, shit, I went the wrong way. Fuck. What are you listening to while you're playing? What's your go-to playlist?
So when I stream, I have just Rax's playlist, which is just a random hodgepodge of like 1,000 songs that I like that just cycles through anything from like classic rock to I don't know, literally anything. But fun fact, when I'm not streaming, I almost solely just listen to trance music. I think it's the best by far. Like for blasting anyway. What about you?
I like EDM,
Divine
but
back
like
here.
yeah, go for it. I like EDM and video game music. Like typically I listen to a lot of video game music, like remix shit. Like I've been listening to the Donkey Kong Country one a lot.
Oh, dude, I love that game. What about Final Fantasy VII? I think that has the best soundtrack.
Haven't played the game yet. I'm actually still blind to that game. Somehow I've managed to keep blind to it, so I'm gonna play that at some point.
Can
I
I
heard it's one of the goats.
in my opinion, I think it's the best video game ever made. I think it's very far ahead of whatever is second. But if I could make a suggestion, I would definitely not play the remakes. Play the
Oh,
original on the PlayStation.
I remember you saying the remake's like better than the original, and that's the one to actually play. And that, you know, the original is dog shit compared to how much better they made it.
DM, I already did Act 1 Monk twice today. I can't take any more of this pain. The remake is, please play the original. I never said that. I would never say that. This is heresy.
I remember this conversation. We had this exact conversation before. All right. You know what? I'm gonna call it a short day, and I'm gonna go do my arenas before it gets too late.
All right. Well, I was going to go on a podcast with Talkative Tries, so I guess now that you're ending, now I got to think of a reason to not go back on my monk, but I don't have one, so I guess back to the monk for me.
All right. Well, I'll let the people watch you go do the monk, dude. Thanks for doing some maps.
All right, we can talk about the beach and tacos if they want to. GG's, man. Yeah, if you ever want to run stuff, let me know. I can break some ice crystals.
Bring some mic. All right, buddy. Enjoy your monk run.
Later, dude.
Have a later, bud.
Later. Guys, DM. Guys, what do you think about me and DM's banter? Are we like Beavis and Butthead? I'm pretty sure I'm Butthead. What's up, guys? I just asked my chat, what do they think about me and DM's banter? We're like Beavis and Butthead, but I'm Butthead. All right, guys, listen, I need your help. Like, you gotta help me play the monk, man, in Act 1. I could just cheat and get twink gear, and of course, I just murder everything. But that doesn't count. We gotta play with the shit that drops off the ground, and it's really bad, dude. Texasy is still screaming at me that he has it solved. He has it solved. Nobody has Act 1 monk solved. Get a talisman and try Rend and Devour. Okay, but we need to find more skill gems to do that. I don't have any. We're going to do that then. Go Twisters. I don't want to do Twisters because they're going to nerf it. What's up, guys? Yeah, Bow is really good. But I'm trying not to play Bow either. Right now we're farting. Look, fart. Boom, boom, boom. So this is what we have right now. It's pretty bad. Hello? DM logged off to go do arena in WoW. I was just breaking some ice crystals for him. Use the Mobalytics leveling guide. Is there like a dedicated Mobalytics monk leveling guide? Is that a thing? Oh yeah, change your loot filter back. Yeah, I'm never gonna get any loot. Good idea. And we also have to turn on the sound for YouTube or they're gonna hate me. So we got some things to fix here. Leveling filter, reroll. There we go. Okay. You're gonna play my one button druid build. You have a broken wrist. Is it a smooth build to play? Well, of course, if you ask me, I'm gonna tell you it's a smooth build to play. But instead of doing that, has anybody in chat made my plant druid build? And if you did, how can he play it with a broken wrist? Ask them, man. Because I'm gonna tell you it's great, but... Oh, wait. I've just auto-attacked this guy, right? It's probably higher damage. Oh, that's very good for stagger. That's very good for stagger. How did that apply shock? Where do I get lightning damage from already? Whoa, where did that thing come from? My attack speed is so slow, it's hard for me to even get one global out before I have to dodge. The plant druid build is very strong, man. Very strong. No buttons to press. It's pretty good, man. Oh, he's... Got it. Okay. So we got a support gem. I guess we save it for our next skill gem. You just got your monk to 45. It's been a pain in the ass. It's no plants, that's for sure. I might be in trouble here. How many monsters are here? Maybe I can get a skill gem out of this thing. Thanks, DM, for the raid. Thanks for the invite. This is our second Act 1 monk, guys. The one that I played earlier was so bad. I was like, we gotta do it again. Because if we can't make a guide for it, it's useless. And I did not feel comfortable. Oh, okay. Recommending what I was doing before. What do we have here? Nice. We get a support gem and a skill gem. Let's go, dude. I need these things. What is this? They put a fence around me! I'm dead. I'm dead. What a time to level up. Almost died to a fence. Guys, thank you so much for all the gifted subs, by the way. Appreciate you. Thanks for everything. Alright, so you guys said... Alright. What's the best thing to get with Wind Blast? Do I have to go get... Do I have to go get the talisman thing? Wing Blast. Alright. So I have to go get a stupid thing.
What have we got? Take a look. You have a keen eye.
All right. So now nine strength? These guys think I'm made out of strength or what? Okay. Go to Wyvern, launch yourself backwards with a wing beat that knocks back enemies. They release a shockwave, give you a power charge. So what we need to do now is we need the support gem on Wind Blast that allows us to not burn the stun, right? Which is Brink. So now we don't burn the stun. And now for Wing Blast. So with the power charges, we're doing what exactly? Change the default talisman attack to Wyvern. Do you even put the default attack on your bar or... Okay, so if I go I switch Wyvern form. What's up? The Spurs are playing right now? When do they start? Okay, I'm watching it with you. Kirk, should I order us food?
I ate a shit ton just now.
What does that have anything to do with anything? You go swimming?
I went eat for I was trying to get my debit card and mail theirs. Then I went to the hall party.
How was that?
Because they're giving up on they have like a huddle. Yeah.
A scavenger hunt to get drunk?
Got 1,500 huddle around there.
Okay, so you're full. I'm gonna order you food anyway. Because if I put it in front of you, you'll eat it.
Yeah, give me an
Marshall, you coming over for the game? Alright guys, what are we doing here? An aftershock when they heavy stun. Oh, you have a hockey game tonight? Wow, what a loser. He's getting out there and exercising himself. Pfft. I have Brink on Wind Blast. Impact Shockwave is solid. Okay. Why am I a dragon? So here we go. Wing Blast. All right. Well, I don't know what we're doing here. We're going to figure this out.
Death becomes you.
Huh.
A runestone. Barrow, you have to see this.
This is kind of interesting.
What's this then? These
Use
inscriptions.
Rend when you have
I've not laid eyes on
charges.
them before. Give me a moment.
Okay.
The power of these. Keep up the search.
This is an interesting combo. Dragon Monk isn't bad.
He has the manner of a man.
So the talisman that I have and how good it is matters, doesn't it? Because if we're auto-attacking with Rend, doesn't having a better talisman make Rend do more damage? The only thing I don't like about this is the combo makes you naturally jump backwards. I don't know how much I like that. Huh. This is okay. I thought it was... I gotta read it again. I thought it was guaranteed to give you a power charge. But clearly that's not right. It just has a chance to give you a power charge. Oh, I'm dead. Let's try Rend with the power charges. So every... Let me read Rend here. So if you use... So you get 10 seconds with a buff. So you get the buff. So you just consume the power charges just to use any Rend at all to get the damage buff. Whoa! Settle down. Whoa! Holy! It works on spells too. Yeah, we've been stacking damage as extra on... DM is here. Nice. DM is the Wyvern guy. This is the first time I've ever played as a Wyvern, ever. This right here. So now I can do one Rend to get my buff. So then I can do it like this and they all die. Okay. I understand. So the thing that's doing my damage is the Wing Blast, like, explosion thingy, Bob. It's this 55... It's the Shockwave? Uh-oh, we're in trouble.
Cursed
Wait, the dragon talks? Oh no, not these guys. Well, one nice thing about this is you're never really in melee range, so it's very hard to take damage, I guess. So let's see here. Here we just... What's the way to do single target damage? I guess I need Falling Thunder, but I don't have a skill gem to cut it with. No, we're still on monk, guys. This is a monk. I don't know. I would say this is... It's okay. This is hopefully not it, right? Like, am I gonna be... Is this gonna be my life the whole campaign? Like, this is what we're gonna be doing? I hope not. I don't think I have a gem in my... I need to find the gem, guys. I threw away Falling Thunder. I mean, this is functional, kind of. Yeah, this... It's okay. I mean, it's okay. Let's see, maybe it's this way. Or no, I already saw the wall. It's not that way. I've got God chasing me here. Nice. Locked in the room here. Hey! Got him, boys. Let's go with a Regal, I guess, so I can make my gear better. Really? Dude, the stone itself is murdering me. I genuinely have no idea what we're gonna do on this boss. Let's get some damage as extra lightning to try to get some shock, I guess.
You will never leave this place.
So I hit this guy till they're ready for a prime stun.
Right of the fourth rune. No escape. Just die already.
They're ready for a prime stun. Then we do that. And then we smack her with this to get the buff. And then we smack for the buff again. Smack with the buff one more time. Rhyme stun again. That actually wasn't so terrible.
Liturgy causes no-
Yeah, I don't have Falling Thunder, guys, because I don't have a skill gem. I get it. I hear you. Falling Thunder, I know. I don't have a skill gem. I can go to my stash and cheat and go get one if you want. But that's cheating. This is functional. But you do have to pay attention. Where's the other one? Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's true. I should have Falling Thunder because I threw it away, right? And you just wouldn't throw it away. That's true. Okay, so I guess that wouldn't be cheating. That's true. I don't even know if I have the right thing. Just cut a 3, Falling Thunder. Alright. Yeah, this is the vision. So, do you burn, when you have 3 power charges, do you burn one of them on Rend, and then on a boss, do you burn one of them on Rend for the damage as extra lightning, and then use the 2 on Falling Thunder, or do you hit him with a 3?
Your death shall be avenged, even if it takes 1,000 years.
Where's the other? That's Grim Tangle. Where's the other tomb? Did I not find it yet? It's in the southeast. Is it? I don't get it. Is it literally like right here? It's where the book is. Don't tell me it's right. How in the grinding your games? Are you serious right now? Are you for fucking real? I ran in a circle right around it and you couldn't bother to show me the door? I'll take a shabby hood. Oh shit, I don't even know if it was better than mine. I didn't even read it. Oh well. Who cares? The decision has been made.
Death comes you.
I do think new players would have no problem playing this because it always jumps you out of battle, which would be good for people. I would rather jump into battle personally, but say it's just 1-2 and the whole room blows up. Let's go in here for fun, see what's in here. Another support. Oh, wow, that was an incredible. Wow. That was insane. So I have another support gem. So we got to use that on something. Great question. What would I rather have? So let's see here. So this is going to be our So let's see here. So for Wing Blast, it has a chance to drop. It's 15% surpassing chance per monster power. So then should I go Falling Thunder with Lightning Attunement or what? Lightning Attunement, and then we can also give it the other one, Elemental Armament. So let's take a support gem. Aha, I jumped out of it. Suck it. So now we can go here, and now we can go Elemental Armament, right? Is that one that we could do? I need more strength again. Oof. Crying. Too many. All right, where is this, like a central location? Or no, it's, well, it could be, but I think it's going to be top. I think it's going to be top right, right? So let's go this way. Probably over here. All right, let's see if we can generate. What I'm going to do is I'm going to generate the combo points, then I'm going to activate the buff, and then I'm going to hit him with Falling Thunder. Hopefully I do this correctly. I'm going to build up the power with Wind Blast. I'm going to gain the power charges with Wing Blast. Then I'm going to rend him for the buff. So I need the circle to be above him. There it is. Now I get that. Now I apply the buff, and then I do this. Okay, well I did it. I think I did it correctly. Waiting for the circle to go above his head. There it is. Grab it. Now we just go like this. Oh, it still hit me. I'm crying. It's literally a 4-step combo though.
Let the Ezamites buried here find
And also I'm using like a starter weapon. Well, not really. My weapon's decent.
You do my eyes again.
I think people are going to have trouble doing this correctly. Maybe I'm underestimating people, but I think people are going to have problems doing this correctly. I think it does work. My weapon isn't very good, I guess, but I don't think that this is the way. What's up, Gazzy? Gazzy is here. Guys, thank you so much for all the subs. Anonymous, Warlock, Chunky, Mega Boxer, Sat, Irish, Sleeping. Thank you, guys. I don't know. I don't know, Gazzy. I'm trying to find a way to level up a monk in Act 1 that's even close to as good as just going Lightning Arrow. And I don't want to do Twister, because Twister is going to get nerfed, so I don't want to do that. But it just does not seem to be there. Like, this is okay, but you have to get certain weapon types, and you have to use a 4-button combo for the bossing, and it's you could just shoot lightning arrows. You know what I mean? You just shoot lightning arrows. So I think I'm gonna go back to the icy stuff and see if I can make that. Like, this does work, but I think this as a guide for new players is pretty bad. Not pretty bad. That's too harsh, but not good enough. Go grenades on Monk. Okay, here we go. Let's try to kill this guy. See what happens. Let's get him primed for a stun. Now we stun him. Then we go big dick. Boom! And it... I don't know. Did I miss him with it? Did nothing. I mean, you can just fart on him over and over. Just do lightning spear. Well, lightning arrow is really good. I tried lightning arrow earlier. I was cooking. So I think you just do lightning arrow. Rax, please use Rend. So you just use Rend when you have some power charges to get the buff, right? So you just go like this. Oh, they're not primed for a stun yet. Get them primed for a stun. Okay, we stun them. Then we swing a Rend, and now for 10 seconds we have a buff, right? Oh, By the way, guys, I talked to Jonathan last night, and I was like, all right, listen, I know you just talked to Zizarin. I get it. But have you guys ever considered keeping the penalty for sprint, but just changing the penalty? What about that? He said, I'm sorry, Rax. We're not keen to change anything about it. And I just sent him a giant crying face. You nearly quit this game leveling as a monk. I think leveling as a monk is the most atrocious experience ever. I mean, I'm spending almost all of my time right now in wyvern form. This isn't even a monk leveling experience. I'll try the IC stuff one more time, but I think the leveling guide has to be you play Lightning Arrow. I think it's way too simple and way too strong compared to all of these options. Dang it, I tried to get my swing in before. There we go. Now I have my swing. So now when we get a prime stun, we're gonna do... Dang it. We don't have enough monster power to generate the power charges so I can one-shot this guy. Okay. There, I got a power charge, so we generate this.
The mighty fall.
This is a crazy setup. This is definitely not it, guys. If we play this, then the terrorists win. It's just Lightning Arrow until Grinding Gear Games changes the monk start. But I will say, out of the other things that I tried so far, this one is a better option than what we tried earlier. So you guys were right, but this is still giga unacceptable, right? There's nothing unacceptable about there's nothing acceptable about what's happening on the screen here. Hello, can you please be primed for a stun so I can do some damage? Never mind, I still can't do damage even when that happens. You see one thing that you like? Rainbow Kappa? Come on over here, big boy. The water's fine.
The beast within. By
By the way, Gazzy and DM, they're both here. If you guys ever wanna come here for a league start, I can absolutely accommodate you guys. I mean, you can each have your own room and a full streaming setup. I mean like a giga one. I mean like dual monitors, 5080 computer, each of you. Like, I can give you a top tier setup, both of you. Let me know. Like, you can even come a day or two early just to make sure, but we don't play games around here. Well, I guess actually, wait. No, that's actually the only thing that we do, but what I was meaning was, you know what I mean.
is this madness?
My tool is
Let
late.
us.
You went from plant daddy to sugar daddy. I have everything. Bring a toothbrush and bring some clothes. That's it. I have everything else, believe me. You don't need to bring a laptop. You don't need to bring a tablet. You can if you want to, but you don't have to. You're gonna report me for being sus?
Straight to it then.
I don't know what that means, but go ahead and report me. Won't be the first time or the 50th time it's happened.
Keep on him.
The main issue is you know, streaming is Gazzy and DM and myself's like actual source of income. So there's a huge difference between
Then you are what's being
like
feasted on the
they would probably never come for a PoE 2 launch, for example, because that's like the big game, but maybe for like a PoE 1 launch, because yeah, whatever. Get stunned, bitch. Boom. I'm still using a weapon from like the second zone, by the way. He's a human trafficker pedophile. Actually, believe it or not, I can actually call Kirk in here to verify this story. A few days ago, there was an individual, I would like to think he wasn't actually a bad person, but he was drunk out of his fucking mind. And he was actually being, I wouldn't say very inappropriate, but inappropriate to one of my female friends. And the person who intervened and told him to stop fucking doing that was me. So I'm actually the opposite. I'm the opposite of that. I'm the guy you run behind if you've got a problem. I don't cause the problems. Ow!
corruption creates strange beasts indeed.
These talismans have got to be better than mine, right? Anything's better than what I have. 144 evasion, but it requires 21 dex. Well, this one's magic, so let's look at this one. Oh. That's a billion times better than mine, right? What shithole just called me that? I don't think he was being serious. At least I didn't interpret him as being serious, but no, I would like to think that I treat people with respect. Unless they're a piece of shit, then no. Let's take this. So this setup is just, I don't know, man. It's kind of a keck W. You got a Rocky Autos? Ah, you got one before me. Even with my bum shoulder, would I still throw down? Well, I studied judo as a kid for a long time. I got back into lifting about 4 months ago, so I'm pretty strong. I trained with a professional boxer, Greg, for a year, so I know how to throw a punch, and I'm a good grappler. I know how to grapple. I know how to pull guard. I know how to do a rear naked choke properly. I know how to put you in a guillotine. I know how to put you in an armbar. I'm a way better fighter than your average Jim Bob, by a lot. By a lot. I'm not a UFC fighter, nothing like that, but I have actually trained in this. I've trained in it for real. We're probably supposed to be walking over here, but instead I'm just going to take the skill speed nodes and respec later. I definitely know how to fight. Yeah, I tore my rotator cuff military pressing. That was the worst injury I ever had by far.
You're feeling lucky?
I have a proper stance. I know how to throw a proper punch. I know how to choke you out. I know exactly where to hit you. Well, first of all, you can just do a low blow or an illegal move, but even without an illegal move, there's a reason why they say a fighter has a really good chin. All of your nerve endings are between this part of your jaw and your chin. If you hit them right here hard enough, it's lights out, you know what I mean? So you just get a good stance. The number one thing about throwing a proper punch is you don't aim for this. You aim about a foot behind their skull. So you're standing there, you step forward, and you have the torque, and then you try to punch through their skull. You aim like a foot behind them, right here. If you hit them hard enough, it's just a straight up knockout. You know what I mean?
So if we
I trained in this for a long time with a really good friend of mine, Greg. He was a 19-0 amateur boxer. He was very good. So I was learning. I always had a really good ground game from judo, but I had like very little striking experience. I was terrible. Oh. Hey, I have 2 more points. My passive tree is so wrong right now. We're gonna respec and go get this in a moment. Most people are scared of you because you're 6'6", 335, you have a big beard and you never smile. Yeah, you sound pretty terrifying so far, yeah. You have a 9-inch scar on your forearm because you got slashed with a knife when you were protecting your friend. But you're actually just laid back and chill. Well, God made you a giant, buddy. Giants are scary. Oh no. Don't let him kill. Never let him kill you guys. Just respawn at checkpoint. Are we really still doing this right now? Raxxanterax. It's not like that. I don't really have a very big build. I'm the opposite of the king. I have a very normal build. I'm 5'10", 190 right now. So I'm a very average size. So I'm not like a giant or anything. Yeah, I'm just your average Jim Bob. So, like, I think Ghazi is much bigger than me. I don't know if Ghazi has any formal fighting training, for example. I know DM is very tall as well, so it would already be very difficult to fight them just because they are much bigger than me if we were having a WrestleMania or something. But against someone my size, someone of average height, I would be... If you pick a random Jim Bob on the street, I would probably be a massive favorite. Which, of course, means absolutely nothing. Another thing about martial arts is not going to save you from a weapon. They show you all these... There's all these cute little YouTube shorts about, oh, if someone has a knife on you, then you do this move to disarm it. Bro, all of that is absolute nonsense. It's complete nonsense. You see someone with a knife and you don't have a knife, you de-escalate and you back away. You move away. The correct answer if someone has a weapon is you get away. Not you do this matrix move to disarm them. That is a bunch of nonsense. You de-escalate and you back away and you call the cops. DM's voice sounds like he's talking with an electric voice thingy that you put in your throat to talk. What? Huh? Not sure I'm following. Like, you mean like the people that have cancer from smoking and so they get like those things installed in their throat that talk for you? Or what? He's not wrong? What? I don't get it.
They exult.
Which way was this pointing? Up and right. You strongly disagree? I don't even know what I'm agreeing or disagreeing with. I don't even know. DM sounds normal to me. DM talks with a vocal fry. He doesn't use his vocal cords. We need to get Ellie in here. We need to get Elizabeth in here to analyze DM's voice. I feel like I have... talking about me being average, I feel like I have the most... like, if my voice was a flavor of ice cream, I think it would be vanilla. And not even like a special vanilla. Not like vanilla bean or French vanilla. No, it's just literally just boring ass vanilla in a dish, not a cone, with no sprinkles. Like I have the most uninteresting normal voice with nothing special about it. Like if aliens landed on Earth and there was a dictionary about like how a plain old human voice sounded, my voice would be that voice. There's like nothing interesting about it at all. Lame vanilla, yeah. A vanilla with some nuts? Well, I do like nuts in my mouth, but no. Not even any nuts, man. Too rich for my blood. Okay, let's see if we can do the combo. Okay, first of all, let's activate the... We're trying to prime stun this guy. There it is. Now we prime stun him, and then we go... boom! I mean, that's just as much as a lightning arrow does. Stop moving. Stop move... Dude, my hand was off... Look at this. My hand was off of the moving thing, and my guy just kept backing up. I literally wasn't even moving, but he kept just backing up anyway. Stop moving. Thank you. I'm never playing monk. Stop moving. Oh, they explode instantly. I thought I had a chance to move off of them. Well,
Whatever this was, it's not over.
out of all the builds of all
This
time,
dark
this
power
is...
will return. Someday.
well, certainly one of them.
God, please.
Well, early game monk, guys. Wow. Early game monk without twink gear is certainly, I think you guys gotta play lightning arrow. It's just lightning arrow.
So the cop, thank you.
We can't possibly tell people that it's okay to play this. You need Frozen Lotus, bro. Yeah, we're gonna switch back to Glacial Cascade with Frozen Lotus, but it's well, yeah, Twisters is better until they nerf it, yes, but they're gonna nerf it, so I don't want to make a guide and have them nerf it 5 minutes later. Okay, we can't do that. We can't do that, guys. Alright, guys, thank you so much for being here. I'm going to hang it up here. Tomorrow, we are going to... I'm actually going to start trying on this monk. We were just messing around in Act 1, but we'll switch to the Frozen stuff or whatever. But the answer is you just play... I think you play Lightning Arrow, because they're going to nerf Twister. Twister is better than Lightning Arrow right now, but that won't be true next league, so... I'm not making a build just to have it be nerfed immediately, so it's just Lightning Arrow. Lightning Arrow makes it real easy. Crush everything. No combos. Face roll. What's good twink gear to get? 7 League Steps are really good. I think that's what they're called. And just buy a really cheapo weapon for your build and an amulet with +1. That's good enough to murder everything. Early game monk. An absolute disaster, guys. Absolute disaster. Let's see who can re-raid here. Could raid Connor again. I've raided everybody. I've raided Moxie. I raided Connor. Let's just raid. Here's someone I don't know. Ashley. She's playing and taking care of her dog. Let's check out Ashley. She's not there. Should we just raid a chair? Let's raid this Ashley girl. She'll be shocked that we're there when she comes back. She's taking care of her dog. What's her name? Ashley K. Chair raid on purpose. Here we go, guys. I have no clue who this person is. Let's show her some love. Thank you so much for the gifted subs, guys, from Anonymous. Thank you, Anonymous. Appreciate you. Share stream, guys. Thank you so much, guys. Have an amazing night. Tomorrow, I'll actually, instead of memeing, we'll actually start trying on the monk, and we'll get really powerful tomorrow instead of just messing around. Have a great night, guys. Thank you for being here.